No one can hear you yet. Hold on. Properties, default. We're gonna go to
Yeah,
speaker.
got all of your
All of my stuff set
imagery
up.
out now.
Gray.
No, everyone can hear you again. What?
Oh, I was
Ah,
about to say slurs.
You should assign all the chosen a Pokemon you think they would have.
Esper for you.
I
I
think
agree.
Enton would
That's what
have
I said.
Rotom.
No,
But what's
Spirit
like
specifically said Gray do it. You don't get to assign yourselves. Gray assigns it.
Okay. Hold on.
But Enton basically does have Rotom
Are
already.
are legendaries off the table?
Yeah, why
That's up
why
to
would he have
you.
a legendary?
Yeah,
Did
we're
we
kids.
ooze legendary vibes?
We literally are like chosen by gods. I think we qualify for legendaries.
Oh, fair.
But one of the Pokemon literally is God.
Exactly.
So like
Well, then we don't get that one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you God.
but what if that's really my vibe?
It's not.
What if my vibe is God?
It's not.
Your vibe is scared child,
Your vibe is tears.
or at least Enton's is.
I think I will give you a Raikou, the lightning, the lightning boy, lightning dog. Enton. Sorry, I didn't specify.
Me?
Yes, you get the lightning dog.
No way Enton oozes legendary vibes.
You also have Haypiers as your god, so, I think
Sounds fair.
Spirit should get Jirachi.
How do you spell that?
Jirachi.
You know, yeah.
Hold on. Let me look up a list of legendaries. I think I would give you what's his name? Hold on.
Who's you?
You Bimp. I would give you, where is he? Is it Manaphy? Is that his name?
The little blue one?
Yes, the little blue one.
Just give Bimp
Yeah,
Kingler like she
Manaphy.
wants.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Manaphy. Manaphy.
How do you spell Manaphy?
Man,
It's
Aphy.
Ah,
So I want you to know that if it were up to me, I would give you Kingler or Krabby, the one before it.
I'd want Dwebble. How dare you?
Why would you want Dwebble?
Cuter.
because Dwebble's cool.
I see. So not all crabs are cute, huh?
I just said
Um,
cuter. Never said he wasn't cute.
Mina
seen
would
Claw?
get. Oh,
I
Mina's
don't know
hard.
why. Oh, I don't know why, but I just thought of Ghastly. That's how you say it, right? Or that's
Mhm.
the
Yeah,
what I'm thinking
yeah.
of, the floating head.
Yeah.
I don't
For
know
some
why.
reason, I want to give Mina just a swarm of unknowns.
Oh, that's
That's kind of
hilarious.
what I had in my head too.
Actually,
that was the first thing that I looked up.
what about Reshiram?
Ooh,
Mhm. I'm seeing that. Uh, who's our next boy? Nevacred? Nevacred? Easy. Um, Shaman.
What about that
yeah,
one?
little plant friend.
What about that one Pokemon that Tinkaton hates? Isn't that like the
Corviknight?
steel
Corviknight?
bird? Yeah.
Tinkaton hates all metal type Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'm pretty sure in its Pokedex they said that they just throw rocks. They hit rocks at that one in particular, or at least that's what I heard.
I would give Dendrick the. I think either type Null or Registeel.
Oh, fuck
I
is
really
type.
like
Oh.
Type Null?
and Silvally is cool.
Oh. That's weird as fuck.
If I remember correctly, type null is technically like doesn't have a type.
Yeah.
That's the name, and then Silvally has like all the types or something.
Yeah.
A normal type legendary Pokemon.
Oh, Gwei.
Huh.
My friend who has the game is a shiny hunter and offered me a shiny Sableye, and I'm happy about it.
Oh, hey, yo, that's sweet.
And Savali changes type and is holding up any type of memory.
Yeah.
Well, joke's on them. Any Pokemon can change type now. You just gotta throw a crystal at them.
Shiny Mega Sableye looks so cool.
Anyway, you're all wrong. Enton does have a Pokemon already, and it is just Rotom.
It's not true.
That's a good point.
No, it's not.
So I'm trying
But
to
it's
say
not
is,
entirely
Gray,
even
give me
accurate.
a smartphone. Give Enton a smartphone. He deserves it, according to Pokemon lore.
Give Enton the God Phone.
I should be able to fall off cliffs and be perfectly fine because my smartphone will save me.
Ugh, my
'Cause,
jaw snapped.
Parachute.
You know what? Now you get a Flapple.
I fucking
Oh,
hate
Flapple is
Flapple.
cool though. Why do you hate Flapple?
He's ugly.
What?
Flapple's a scrungly little dude.
He is very scrungly, and I hate him.
How do you feel about his other evolution?
Baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Applin, cute. Appleton, cute. Flapple, fuck Flapple.
Why
I
you
still have my
gotta
name
hate
tag on.
Flapple? Just a little guy.
Oh, by the way, Andrew's gonna go through our videos and comment timestamps on them, where timestamp straight to game and timestamp after breaks.
That's super cool.
I was like,
Based.
"Aw, babe, you're so sweet," and he was like, "Shut up. I love you too." Oh, I still have cleaning supplies right here. Oops. Don't cover my rem.
Do it.
I was cleaning. I'm out cleaning.
Why?
Because mental health.
Whack.
Ew.
I've been taking my meds.
You have?
Yeah.
Fuck is wrong with you?
Fuck
Who are
you.
you? What have you done with my
Oh.
grade?
Wait, someone say meds?
Yeah.
Should probably
I
take
should
those.
probably take mine.
Those are important.
How important could they really be, though?
Really?
Pretty important.
Actually.
You sure?
I stopped taking
Yeah.
mine for 3 days, and I got, what are they called, brain zaps? Not fun.
The fuck is a
That
brain
doesn't
zap?
sound good at all. That
I don't
sounds
know how
real
to
bad.
describe it. Let's see how Google describes it.
Withdrawals.
Brain zaps are sensory disturbances that feel like electrical shock sensations in the brain.
That sounds really bad.
Yeah, it wasn't fun.
I caught my dude Koraidon.
Heck yeah.
Even though I've had one the entire game. But now I have a second one. Because there are 2 legendaries.
You know, you can dupe items using legendary.
Really?
Yeah. My boyfriend's friend discovered it, and he duped like 30 Master Balls.
Wow.
Okay.
That's rough.
Gray is terrible streamer. Didn't even thank me for subscribing.
Thanks.
Wow.
Here, have a heart.
Gray just doesn't
My
appreciate
heart is
you.
lopsided. But this one's better.
I see how it is.
Sheldy.
Oh no, not your Sheldy.
It, like, snapped.
Older.
Everything cracks. Get old.
This Pokemon
old.
won't spawn.
Which Pokemon?
It's literally the last Pokemon I have to catch for my Pokédex. It's one of the ancient ones, and then all I have left are the super late game Pokemon from the other version. So I literally can't finish my decks until like Cam or Devin gets far enough in the game to get those Pokemon.
Yeah, my boyfriend went and caught all of them for me.
Relationship goals.
You're a cheater. It means nothing.
You're getting them from Cam and Dev. Shut up.
It's the same thing.
But I jokingly
That's because I
said
sleep
that
with mine.
You saying I don't?
Yeah, because you're like states away, loser.
As far as you know.
We can in
Be in your
spirit.
house right now.
Oh, speaking of Pokemon stuff, have you guys seen my computer recently?
I have not.
No.
I got a new sticker.
We saw one of the new stickers. That was the like Gengar line.
I've seen nothing.
There's shit.
Kinda rude.
Spoiler alert, there's some hippies.
Yo.
Like the bottom left is sort of horny-ish. The rest is mostly not.
Are you not looking at the BDSM part up there?
Am I
Yeah, it's on the left
blind?
side.
She
Yeah,
said
I
bottom
s-
left.
Well, like that corner. It's not like on the top.
That's in the top half, actually.
Yeah, but it's still.
Yeah,
I
it's a
still
really big
categorize it as
corner.
that corner.
That's
I have an
not
empty
anywhere near the
space
bottom
that
left corner.
I dislike. Here
I
it
can
is
give
now.
Oh. I was gonna say I can give you a grimoire that says 420 spells on it.
Ayo.
I got it
Chicken
recently.
nuggets makes me sad.
Good. Hey yo. Play the Pokemons. It's fun. I like my ghost cat Raimune.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
We're on Nevocred and Drake.
Dendrick is probably not going to be here today, but I gave him a TLDR of last week's session. It's work stuff. Can't get out of it.
Nevocred.
It was either I be there or he be there.
And he took one for the team.
Yeah.
Weed magic.
My sweet, she's so cute.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
What?
Good.
Why is that?
Because he
This
can't find the Pokemon.
won't spawn.
Oh yeah. That's
What
fair.
type is it? Have a picnic.
Those picnics are so much work.
Okay. Searching for the Pokemon without being able to find it is so much work, so get good,
Yeah, but
scrub.
less intensive work than having a picnic.
Well done.
You literally press like 2 buttons.
Yeah.
And then you have to
Right.
build the sandwich. Or you can just go to a city that has the type of food you're looking for.
Oh, you're actually building a sandwich in the picnic and not just using it to reset Pokemon. Okay.
Because if you build the right sandwich, it ups encounter rates of certain types. So if you're looking for a certain type of Pokemon,
What a Switch looks like.
I am too poor to buy sandwich ingredients.
oh, I
Just
have every
don't be
single
bored.
sandwich
You
ingredient that I could buy.
sandwich ingredients. Kind of wild.
I do. And they help me catch all the Pokemon I want to catch.
Just have all the sandwich ingredients. It's that simple.
I can't. I make sandwiches.
Well, there's your problem.
Okay. Do you guys want to get started at... Wait, we need Nevocred. Someone at him. I'll at him. I need all of your guys' personal phone numbers so I can contact you.
No, I'm not giving you mine. Fuck you.
Oh,
I'm
well,
honestly
too bad.
not even
I'll...
sure if I still have service on my phone.
Well, you can always use other stuff that rings.
True. I'm usually here early though, so it's all
Yeah,
good.
you're usually fine.
Unless you just want to completely randomly bug me about other stuff, but you know.
Where's your address so I can send you?
Here, let me just say it out loud on stream.
Dox it.
Oh,
Dox
great.
yourself.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7,
That's a lot of
7,
sevens.
7,
I'm outside your door, Mina. You fucking
4,
idiot.
7.
Haha, you idiot. You didn't expect the 4.
Please
I
come
did,
in.
actually.
What?
Please come in. I would like to give you a hug as my friend.
Thank
You
you.
deserve a hug.
I'm
All
gonna-
of you deserve hugs.
Whoa.
I'm gonna cry.
Just really didn't want a hug.
Jeez, I can't believe you hate Mina that much.
I'm gonna cry out of happiness. So
You
happy.
seem like it.
Blech.
Yeah,
So happy.
I'm so happy. Clap
This is
along
great. I'm great.
if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy.
And that really is what the lyric is, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever actually thought about how weird that is as a lyric.
I've thought about it quite a bit.
I'm trimming the wick on my candle, therefore I'm not really.
I panicked for a second because I was like, as I was going to say, I was like, this can't be the actual lyric, right? I was like, friend, think of
Like,
something
right?
else. And I was like, you know what? I got nothing else. Better say it anyways.
Pretty sure you were right.
Mm-hmm.
It is just a really weird lyric.
Yeah.
Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof.
Cause I'm happy, clap along if you know what. I actually don't know what he says there.
Happiness
gonna
is
Song's like 10
true.
years old.
Oh.
Something like that. Ah! Like happiness is something something.
If happiness is the truth,
Oh, is it? I love it.
I think so.
Fucking finally found my nail clippers.
I'm
My
burning a
desk is way too
stinky,
messy.
Oh my
stinky
god.
candle.
What?
That song is turning 10 in a year.
Yeah.
Ew.
That song came out in 2013.
For you guys, for your information,
I don't want it. I don't want
Treasure
info.
Planet turned 20 just a few days ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank God I'm
boy.
older than Treasure Planet. But just barely.
Bray, why
That's
are you
nuts.
acting like Treasure Planet is a cultural touchstone?
It
It
should
is
be.
for me.
It should be.
It's not, and you all know it. Disney
That
tried to bury
movie
that
is
shit.
amazing. I'll fight you.
No, Disney tried to bury that shit
I don't care if
they
they
were
real
tried
wrong.
to
far
bury
in the
it.
ground.
I don't care because it should be major part of our culture. It's an amazing movie, perfectly
It
done.
is so freaking good.
The just the the design.
Character design.
Yeah, why?
More. Need I say more?
Yes.
I could not clear my throat there for a second.
Are you okay? Were you
Yeah.
gonna die?
I'm no longer dying.
Well,
Oh,
that's
good.
a shame.
Bitter.
Hi,
Who's gonna bring you salt and vinegar chips at 2 a.m.?
my imagination.
You can create salt and vinegar chips with your brain.
I
Is that
can. It's my
is-
one and only, very convenient superpower.
Can you do it long range?
No.
It depends what you
Dang it.
define as long range, because what I believe it is he thinks about them so hard. I'm like, hey, you know what? I want to buy Buddha salt and vinegar chips, and then I go and buy them and bring them to him.
Oh, okay. So, like, you couldn't just make them appear in front of me right now?
I
Because that'd
could.
be a good snack. Well,
Yeah, I could.
Can you?
Yeah. Hey, Slug.
Huh.
I'm gonna need you to go out, get some salt and vinegar chips, bring them to 77777777747.
I think
Really
that
got
was too
doxed by
many
someone.
sevens.
It sounded right.
No, it sounded right. We'll get Andrew to tell us.
It's a very inscrutable amount of sevens.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Oh,
when
you
you look at
guys.
my little like fire like code sign at the end of my driveway, it's like it gets longer depending on how many sevens you think is there.
Yeah.
Ben's reality.
Painful note. Because it's cold, my scar has been aching.
Oh no.
Hype.
It
Oh,
fucking hurts real bad. I just if whenever I check my posture or it gets just a little bit too cold in one spot, it just hurts. And I'm like,
I'm
"Oh, the
reluctant to-
pain."
that's so rough. I'm so sorry.
At first, only my ports were aching. Now it's like the whole thing.
Only your what?
Where I have two little tiny scars
Welcome.
where my ports were.
Your what?
My
Little
port.
stabby holes.
It was a tube
Where
that
boats
drained
been?
out all the liquid.
Ew.
Yeah, because there was swelling.
Gotta get all the goop out of there.
Yeah, all the tasty Gatorade.
Yeah, we talked about that. Remember?
No, I have ADHD.
That's fair.
I
My
would have
ADHD makes
remembered
me
a
remember
conversation
really
about that.
specific stuff like that.
No, I would have remembered a conversation about that.
We definitely talked about it being tasty Gatorade.
That's
Yeah.
This is
not. I was
the
not
first time
here
that
for
was ever
that.
stated.
No, you were.
Because it was
didn't
a
even
strange
remember it.
color and it was full of electrolytes. It was
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. I remember this now.
and that if I drained it too often, I would lose electrolytes. So they were like, "Don't drain it too often," and I was like, "Okay." And then I leaked all my electrolytes out
Yeah, see,
in
I
one
would
fell
have.
swoop.
I definitely would have remembered you calling it tasty Gatorade because that's just about the worst thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
What do you mean? It's an accurate description.
It do be accurate.
I don't think so.
It's just foul tasting Gatorade.
Yeah, it's tasty in that it has a strong taste, and it's Gatorade because it's got electrolytes.
Yeah, but that's not what tasty means.
I beg to differ.
Okay, this conversation is literally gonna make me nauseous because I remember
That's
the
fair.
smell of it.
Good. You're the one who brought it up, and you're the one who decided to lay down your claim as it being tasty Gatorade.
Well, that's what I said in the past.
Yeah, now you're really backing it up. You're really standing behind that opinion.
Yeah?
I gave you an off ramp where you could have just agreed with me for like 1 second and it would have been fine. You would have never had to
That's
hear it
enough.
again, but now you have to deal with it for the rest of your days.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for everyone.
I'm adding Rem to my little stick. Not my stick, my mic cover.
The boom. The mic boom.
No, it's just a pop shield. A pop filter.
Oh, okay.
Someone insulted me for liking Rem the other day, and I was like, that's rude of you. No, they insulted me for
Rem?
liking ReZero, and I was like, that's uncalled for.
But Rem is best girl, and I'm outraged that
Well, someone was like, you like
Subaru
ReZero,
is
shut up,
an
you don't have an
idiot.
opinion. And I was like, wow, that's rude of
super
you.
Rude.
Shut up. You like ReZero. You don't have an opinion.
I don't even particularly like ReZero, but
I haven't even seen it.
Rem is best girl, and I am absolutely baffled by why the creator of ReZero decided to make an entire arc where they're like explicitly showing and stating how Rem is so much better of an option than like an Amelia or whatever, and then Subaru's like, "Mm, but yeah, I'm gonna go back to her anyway." It's like, no, mate. a bad option. She's a mean and a bad person to you.
He probably like died or something afterwards anyway, so it's okay.
Yeah, he did. And then when he was going back, there was a time where he got to see like what happened after he died in all of the maybe real universe lines where he died and the world just kept going on. And like the person who was the most distraught every time was Rem. And like whenever Amelia was around, she didn't really care that much.
Yeah, it was jacked up.
It's like, mate, you're seeing this with your own eyes. It's like, don't go back to Rem. Go to the countryside, live out your retirement with her like she offered. I hate it. I hate him and his poor decision making skills.
So what are we gonna
But she
start
has-
with today?
Um,
I'm just curious because I'm gonna get the audio set up.
I don't know. You're the DM.
Are we gonna just start with Nevacred? Because if so, I want to make sure that Nevacred is here. Because
We
Nevacred
start
was
with
doing
whatever
stuff.
you say we start with.
I feel like we had like dinner and then that, but we also could just skip dinner or
Starting with Evercred for what?
The game Nevacred's Night.
Oh, I'm not gonna be home until like 9:07. Oh, 6:07 for you folk.
Okay, no
so
worries. Yeah,
we
we
could do
can
Nis-
do dinner and stuff, and we'll get to it when you get home.
we can certainly stall.
Yeah, easy. Everyone's a character all the time, anyways.
We're gonna start the game, and I'm immediately gonna the first words out of my mouth are gonna be, I wonder what Nemocred's up to, and then we'll go over star wipe to Nevacred.
Well,
And
that's
as-
Do
rude.
an actual fist fight in game.
in
Yeah.
the middle of
Lol.
doing that, I will pull the camera back and be like, "No, watch this," and I beat Enton out.
And then Bib just does a little dance for like 5 hours.
That's a lot better than what I said.
You know
watch
the
this.
dance where they're like the and they're like breakdancing in front of the really tall person.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like- I was thinking that, or like the Hat Kid dance,
I'll
like
just go.
the Hat in Time Kid.
I'll just go up to Artorias and start breakdancing in front of him.
So like the more I think about it, the more convinced I am that Bimp could never beat up Enton. Enton would kick Bimp's ass.
In a fist fight, 100%.
Yeah, you
In a
got
brain
one arm.
fight.
I got 20 strength.
It was
You have
part of the
20
joke.
strength?
I have 8 strength,
You have
and I want it
20
and
do
I
have
want it
20
to be 5.
Maybe I don't have 20 strength. I think I have 18 strength. I have 20 charisma and con.
It was a funny little joke, Booter.
Fell flat.
No, it didn't. Gray, you laughed, right?
Yeah.
See?
Okay, I have 16 strength.
How do you?
completely inflated that like so bad.
Well, I have two 20s. How am I supposed to remember what they are?
What are your 20s?
Charisma and con?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
On Rizma.
Oh, audio on point for Nevacreds right now.
Damn,
have
not
to
even
pause that.
streaming it to us.
Sounds
Hold
fine.
on. It would be
Yeah,
spoilers.
SMH my head.
SMH your head.
Oh yeah, did you think about? Oh no, we did mean a stream last night. Never mind. Or last time.
What are we even talking about?
Your mom.
Oh.
Oh, it's game time. Hold on.
It's game time.
I'm doing the cafe because we're gonna do dinner right now, so give me like 1 second to get that shut up.
Gonna build a whole cafe in your room.
Yeah, I'm building a cafe.
Invite actual real people to provide us background audio. It'll be the most authentic game ever.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Good. Good stuff. So we have the...
There's someone in my house and I don't know who they are.
Oh, that's creepy. I don't like that.
That's
Is
a
it me?
very...
They didn't just like walk in my house and someone else is here, but like it's, man, if I want to leave my room I have to go interact with them and I don't know who they are.
Yeah, so don't leave your room.
I won't.
That's what I always do.
So thankful my bathroom is connected.
Oh, I wish.
I don't even have that. I just sit here and starve and hold it in
And spill pie
my
on
life.
yourself.
I did do that. And you know, that's life sometimes.
Got it. Okay, I have the audio for the place and the thing.
The thing in the place.
The thing in the place. Share your screen.
Bird in the
We're
nest,
gonna
the nest in the
share
home, home in the
my
tree,
noise.
tree in the bog, and bog
Go
down in
live.
the valley, yo.
I have no idea what the fuck you just said, but I agree with it.
I love that
That's
song
bog.
because it reminds me of being a kid. Oh no, my mouse was invisible.
That's an impressive trick. How did you cheat your mouse to turn invisible?
I
Did
don't
you
know.
cheat your mouse magic? What the fuck, Raiden?
Very
Which mouse are we talking about?
my computer mouse.
Oh,
Okay.
an IRL mouse.
We're shreddy. Who wants to recap last time?
Dendrick went off on his own and we didn't like that. So like half and he came
I think you
back.
mean Nevacred. Or you think. Yeah, all of them. Every single one of them. Top 10 anime betrayals.
And
Fuck, I
who
muted the
Greg
wrong
on
people
top
on
of?
stream. I meant to mute myself.
Wow.
Mm.
And who's Greg on top of? That's right, Nebocred.
Oh my god.
That on my streams, you could slightly hear the hum of my computer. So I am fixing that, and it is good now.
This is good.
I cannot stand background noise. Anyways. So. You all caught up with the lovely... The fuck was it? with the lovely Nevacred after. Every time I look away, something like changes. Like something falls and I'm scared. Okay. It's good now. But yeah. So, let's get into it. You all get ready for dinner, I believe, after Nevacred has collected his henna. I see what the problem is. It was when I scooted my chair and it was hooked on a wire. Nevacred has collected his henna for his tattoo. Ready to do all of his things once it is time. But for now, first we start with dinner. Because you all met up at the... No, you didn't there. You went to the tailor and you guys had just left and you went back to the church. Yes.
I'm pretty sure the last thing that happened was the tailor lady bringing Mina her shirt and them having like a little moment. And I think that's where we ended it.
Right, because she was, you guys were going to invite her in for...
Yeah. So, and then I think dinner would have been just right after that then.
Right. So, we'll do dinner with Sunny, because I think she will... I've changed my mind from last time, because I think she declined the offer last time, or we were about to. And I think she will have dinner with you guys. She has never... She asks, though, that after dinner you guys give her a small look around the church. Would like to see as a person who's never been.
Scoping out enemy territory.
Oh my god.
I think, yeah, Mina will kind of just lead her into the dining hall and just kind of look to see where everybody else is at that point.
They are probably all eating together. Dendrick and Nevacred talking about the food. Nevacred having his dishes be vegetarian, and Dendrick being curious as to their taste and what seasonings the kitchen uses to account for his vegetarianism. So, like, there's a lot of mushrooms in his food. Like, cheeses. Because he still enjoys animal products, but not animal meats.
Only human meat.
So, he goes and she will take a seat with you guys. Let me turn up my mic volume a little bit because it's starting to cut me out a little bit. There. No, I think that's too high. There. Perfect sounds. Am I too loud for you guys on Discord?
Nah, you sound fine.
Okay, perfect. That's like my... Huh?
It's also the joy of Discord. We can just turn you down if you're too loud.
Yeah, well, I figure if I'm too loud on Discord, that I'd be also too loud on stream. Okay. I think I was actually at a good spot, so I put it back. Anyways. So she comes in, and she's very, like, reserved. She has her hands, like, in front of her, kind of like where she's clasping her own hand, like the back of her hand. She has her other hand wrapped around. Wow, this place is huge. I've seen it in passing, but you're inside, you can really tell.
Yes, it is quite beautiful in here. And also everybody else. Some of you saw her when we were at the tailor. This is Sunny. She made the clothes, or is making the clothes that I had tailored. And Nevercred had asked that I invite her to dinner with us. So
She gives a small half wave. And she will take a seat. Not too close to you guys, but also not super far. She's just doesn't want to impose. And she says, "It's not too much of a bother, right?"
no, I don't think so. I'm sure the kitchen makes plenty of food, so I think it'll be fine.
I see. Got it.
What's being served tonight?
Probably, you know what? Let's use one of my favorite generators, Dice Mice. By the way, is that not the cutest name?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, it was there. Dice Mice. Cheese generator. No, we want. Gen list. Want. Drugs and poison.
Oh god.
Foods and drinks. Detailed. Brioche with pomelo and pink bottom mushroom. There's watercress, costmary, and sugar added for flavor. Has a side of stir fry made of bricktop mushroom and watermelon. Probably not the mushroom and watermelon. We'll say chicken instead of watermelon.
That's fair.
But you
I
can
love
make
watermelon.
you can make watermelon as a meat substitute by cooking it correctly, which is really interesting, by the way. You have to like barbecue it or something like that. I don't remember. I saw a whole tutorial on it. I was very fascinated.
I just know what like half of what you said is.
So, brioche is like a bread
I know what that is.
with pomelo, which is like it's a fruit, I believe. So, fruit and mushroom actually go really good together. I think especially with a certain cheese. So let's see what kind of cheese they have with it.
I looked up a pomelo. It looks like from the outside it looks like a lime or like a lemon, but the inside looks like grapefruit.
Yeah, a pomelo. They're supposedly really sweet. We'll do instead of a pomelo, we'll do mushroom and apple. Let's see.
Bimp doesn't eat the mushrooms because mushrooms are icky. Instead, Crabbo eats them.
And it has cheese and a fruit, and cheese and fruit go really good together. And then the stir fry has the meat, but the stir fry also has mushrooms. So someone recently went on a mushroom hunt, and they found some good stuff.
Mushroom icky.
These are so interesting. And what's for dessert? Melancholy looking medium bowl of raw heartnut. It's enhanced with lavender. Alex
Raw
would
what?
be like, no.
Raw what?
I already changed it.
Oh.
Can't we just have like something normal?
I don't listen. No. I like the brioche with the like it's kind of like a cheese and fruit.
Can I just have like a grilled cheese?
Yeah. That's fine. Everyone else gets grown-up meals and Bimp gets a little baby meal.
I
Little
want the
kids'
grilled
meal.
cheese too.
Okay. With a side of stir fry.
No, just the grilled cheese.
I'll take the side of stir fry.
Okay. Get a grilled cheese and you pick off the mushrooms. Because
They
that's
put
basically
mushrooms
what it
on my
was.
grilled cheese?
That's basically what it was.
It's not the same.
Okay. Then if you go and you make a face at it, the kitchen will replace it with a grilled cheese.
somehow they get like modern processed American cheese to put on it, so it's just the most like I love it.
Oh, that's disgusting.
One of
They
the
want a simple meal, but she also grew up on a farm and had fresh cheese. Get fuck out of here with your American ass
the
bullshit.
head chef quits because he's like, the chosen hate my food.
Just fuck.
Finally, we might be able to get some good food now.
Yeah, just go
Meanwhile,
use
Mita's
cheese.
Meanwhile, Mita's just happily eating all of it and not paying any attention. It's like, it's not fish, yay!
I'm just super awkward the whole meal because there's a person I don't know.
Sunny sits and has some, and she's, I've never had anything quite like this before. Interesting.
Yeah, they serve some really, like, I don't want to say random, but it's a lot of very different things put together. And sometimes it's really, really good.
It seems
A lot
very
of the time
fresh.
it's really good. I think they bring most things in and like to be cooked that day, as far as I can tell. I don't really know a whole lot about cooking, but
Interesting. I found another meal generator.
there's a second course after the dessert.
This is braised bat sirloin, so it's sirloin
Yo.
made of bat. It's like, where's that little guy that we got? Is he dead?
Noculus, no!
Noculus.
I'll just stick with my
No.
grilled cheese.
Yeah. Sorry. I always find the little generators interesting. But yes. So,
We're also children.
yeah. If they don't tell you what it is, you'll probably like it. That's how kids work usually.
True.
My nana used to tell me, she used to cut up yellow bell peppers really fine and just tell me it's corn, and I was like, this is delicious. He would like put it in meat, stuff like that, or like just put it in stuff so I would eat it.
At one point, my mom made like a tuna salad, and at that point, I did not like tuna at all. And she just told me it was chicken, but then when I was halfway through eating it, for some reason, my grandma decided it was a good idea to tell me, and I cried. I felt so betrayed.
Yeah, my nana didn't tell me until I was older.
And then you cried.
No, and then I was like, oh, thanks. I actually really enjoy vegetables now.
Ew, veggies.
It was like, oh, that's good. But
Well, the story: always lie to your children until they're older.
mm-hmm.
We do that with Santa and the Tooth Fairy.
Yeah.
This is true.
Okay. So Sunny is sitting there eating with you all, and she goes, so you guys were only recently chosen? How has that made you feel?
Yeah, it's been what, a few weeks, maybe, if that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of looking to the others. That sounded like the right amount of time.
In like 2.5 weeks. Because it was a week for the festival, and then you took a couple days to go out, and then you took a couple days until finally found the thing, so I about 2 weeks.
Damn.
It's certainly been different than life before this. That much is certainly true.
Yeah. Interesting. I'm sorry. I don't mean to pry. It's just a little strange dining with legendary folk. I'd suppose I'd call you.
I suppose you have a point, but we are mostly just kind of regular kids.
Can I insight? This is Sunny, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I went to get food. Can I insight check to see if she still has like the same sadness?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
not one.
That's like 20 something, 19? 19.
Yeah. He. You see, like, when Mina says, like, yeah, we're just normal kids, she, like, tears up a bit.
Oof.
She goes and she's like, it's funny. I descend from one of my ancestors is,
Oh,
she nods.
I feel like I probably should have asked about that earlier.
She chuckles. Child of one of mine. Unfortunately, died on his quest. It was a long time ago, but it our family's very what's I don't even know how to explain it, but we appreciate people more. You know, knowing that you came from something like that, it really makes it hit home.
And like out of character, just to clarify, did she say that one of her kids was a
No,
chosen,
no,
or
like
okay.
one of her ancestors.
Okay.
So she said a while, like, you know, a long time ago,
She
but it
did say her child.
Yeah, that's
no,
what
like
it
being
sounded like,
a
but-
child of one of them is what I meant. Like,
Oh,
you know,
okay.
having it like be down the line. Like, you guys
Wait.
are just children.
So, but they ended up dying in their quest, but she's still the child of
I
one of
assume
them?
the quest took a while.
No, it wasn't like if you ask her, she can explain.
Was it kind of
I'm
like
going to.
the child? It was like the child of a parent, and then that child died, so they had another kid
Yeah.
kind of situation?
Yeah. Like one of her aunts, like great 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 aunts or uncles was a chosen.
Back in character. You know, uh, which god they were chosen of?
They were. She just kind of looks down and like, you know how you like move your food around the plate? She says they were a chosen of Hayfierce.
Sorry.
Alright, stuff
Never
down.
could can actually choke too. Oh god, I'm choking.
Oh no! But she goes, "Are you okay? I'm sorry."
Yeah, I'm fine. I just peppered down the wrong pipe.
Completely fair. I'm sorry. I don't mean to bring the mood down.
What do you mean? You're our favorite aunt.
Yeah,
What do you mean? I'm
it's
the group
alright.
therapist.
It's like it's like in Korean culture you call everyone auntie.
Ajima.
I don't think that's what Nevercred meant at all, but
But yeah, she simply says, "Yeah, I it just hits home for me, and I understand that you're just all normal kids, and I want you all to be safe.
I do think it is nice to have somebody recognize that we're not all so high above everyone.
She just kind of it moves her food around a little more, and she goes, "Yeah, I understand that." Like, not personally, but I get it. She goes and she says, my my ancestor, he was revered a lot to the point where um his old weapon, he now a family heirloom. Not my family. He just says, like, looking down, and like her shoulders droop a little bit, like she's very upset by this fact. She's
Who
wearing
owns
her
it?
emotions on her sleeve because she rolled a nat 1 at, like, keeping things hidden.
Yeah, who owns it?
A family in this city. I kind of had an ulterior motive for coming here. I wanted to get the item back, and I've asked them to sell it to me, but they refuse.
So, wait, the a an artifact, an heirloom that belonged to a member of your distant family, your ancestors, and somebody else has it?
I assume they share the same ancestor. They have it.
She shakes her head. No, it's their ancestor was another one of the chosen who took the weapon. Now it's no, fallen friend's weapon. Basically, it's their good luck charm. Like I said, I've already spoken to them, and they don't want to get rid of it. Much as it hurts, their ancestor lived on to have children. As I said, it's sad, but there's nothing I can do. She has this, like, this look on her face of, like, it's literally just pain.
Well,
Do you have proof that you're related to the chosen?
She just makes a face and goes, not really. I mean, I share a last name, but that's really all I've got.
still feels wrong to me that somebody else has something that is
Oops.
ancestrally important to you.
She just nods. I get what you mean.
But you said you have no proof. And you said you had an ulterior motive.
He nods. Like I said, I wanted to buy it off of them, but they're not willing to part with it.
Are you asking us to deal with it?
She goes and she furrows her brow, and she goes, I could never. It's just
She's
a sad story.
psychologist.
What'd you say?
Oh, she's reverse psychology us. No,
Chosen, take it.
don't do that.
Oh
Please,
yeah,
I couldn't ask for that.
I could never.
I'm much more content to just wallow here in sadness.
Die alone knowing I never got it back.
want you to go out of your way just so I can be, happy.
If you had asked us, honestly, my answer would be no, unless you somehow got proof.
She nods.
Can
Like I
I
said, I
t-
wouldn't. I don't even know how to go about it.
Um, but you obviously know who has it, though.
She nods.
Are they like a well-known family in the city, or?
Kind of. They own a shop. Um, they own a shop and they, they have a chosen in their lineage, so I get it. My family is more, it's well known enough, but not as much as them. Our ancestor died, so, and I'm not a direct from him. Died young.
So then,
We were born. Our lineage comes from the sister.
so then, do they have any more proof of, like, it being associated with them than you would?
She shakes her head. It's about the same, but they have it. It would be thievery taking it forcefully. It's just it's what it is. Does and fight. By the way, his name was Tarvik. He smiles. There's some Tarvik Tretvime.
Spell that last name?
Hmm?
How do you spell that last name?
Tretvime.
Trevime.
Tvime. Like vine, but with an M.
Thank you.
He died when he was 15. She says, like, as if she's like, trying to remember.
Yeah, can I do a history check on him?
How much were you looking into the Chosen?
That's right. Honestly, probably not at all.
Yeah.
I don't know if anything would be passed down through legends or at all.
Mm-hmm. It's probably in the library if you look it up, but you didn't go that far back.
That's fair. Mina's probably the only one who can.
Yeah.
Right now.
Maybe. It would. I feel like that would definitely
Didn't
be
you
something
grab
that
a
was
random book off of the shelf? Like an older one?
Oh yeah, like when I was in the Church of Semenica.
You can roll for it. Maybe you got lucky.
Sure. This would be a history, right?
Yeah.
That's something Mina's good at. Let's not roll awful.
Everyone cross their fingers for Mina. You can actively go look it up, but we'll see if you know it off the top
11
of your...
here.
11?
Oh,
That's not going to
11.
make it, unfortunately.
Yeah. I have a +6, but I rolled a 5.
Yeah. So. He just smiles. The family that has it is the Bright Sword family.
How's that spelled?
Bright, Bright, soar, like you're soaring through the sky, SOAR.
Well, I can't promise this is something that we're gonna do, obviously.
She
'cause we'd
she
kinda all
furrows her
have to-
brow. She says, "Have much more important things to do. Don't." And then she smiles. Don't worry about me. It's just I can just be there, you know? Help as much as a player can help. You know?
Oh, actually, out of character, had Spirit had actually asked Mina in character about the gloves, right?
Yeah.
But they
I-
also said that when they left that she looked sad and Spirit didn't want to bother them anymore.
Okay. Okay. Because for a second there, I was like, Mina had kind of forgotten at that point, and if she had remembered now, she might bring it up, even if it's just to get, like, take it into a subject that was less gloomy.
Mm-hmm.
But with that in mind, I'm not sure.
I mean, out of character, I can say that the only reason they did that is because they didn't know what was making them sad, but now that they know,
Yeah.
maybe.
I think I'm gonna go with my good here, because, yeah. So, then Mina does kind of, when she says, "Any way that I can help," she does remember what Spirit had said. And goes, "Oh, actually, I think there was something else. Spirit," and she gestures towards Spirit. Spirit had mentioned maybe wanting to have gloves made. Am I remembering that right?
Oh.
Looking back to Spirit.
Yeah, I could do that. I would just need to take a look over your arms, she says, with the protrusions, antlers. I don't know what you prefer to call them. But yeah, I could easily do that. But I could just make a fastener like a belt or a button.
If you could, I would appreciate it.
He nods. Easy enough. You can take the gloves to a blacksmith and have little plates put over him, too. I can make you 2 pairs. She smiles. One for occasion, and another one for battle.
Spirit just gives her a smile and nods.
He just he nods back. He takes a deep breath. Well, I'm done eating. Whenever you're ready. Like to look around if possible. Not, that's fine. Can always come another day.
No, yeah. I finished a little bit ago, so I can probably lead you around.
He nods.
You're not allowed to be alone. Remember?
That's
Also,
true.
we have another new rule where you can't be naked with strangers anymore. That was our rule we made today.
What?
I mean, it just kind of.
Mina
Like-
told me I could not. Well, my bird.
Mina's wings cover her face, and she like has hand underneath them.
Spirit stands up and says, I
I-
can go with you two.
I'll explain later, but and Mina just kind of stands up and like turns around and starts walking away.
I love
I just
that.
look at Spirit. Just should I be worried?
Oh, by the way, you guys, when I pulled a card for Nevercred, you guys got the card of Get Adopted.
Wait, what?
That's a card? Oh, for your table.
Yeah, for my table, it was Get
You
Adopted.
said that, and I was like, there's a Get Adopted tarot card?
No.
Yeah, the fabled Get Adopted. One of the
I love
major
it when you get
arcana.
you get a tarot reading, and they go, oh, you're getting adopted.
I'm 35, and you're getting adopted.
Hey, I don't make the rules. The cards say what the cards say.
Nice.
Anyways, looks at Spirit. Should I be worried?
No.
Okay. Goes back to eating. And Crabbo looks over at Enton's plate, sees the uneaten mushrooms.
Sees the uneaten food. I haven't taken a bite.
Oh.
I think I've been like holding the grilled cheese, and like the corner is like barely nibbled. I've just been taking the tiniest little noms on this for the whole time.
Because you're nervous.
Yes. And then once the new rule has been declared, I put my food down because the stress has broken me.
All of my dice hate me today.
And
Glad to
Enton,
hear that.
you okay?
Yeah,
Hardly eating over there.
yeah. I'm just not hungry. Like trying to kind of whisper so that like it's not loud enough for a stranger to hear, but also not whispering because I'm like, if I get caught whispering, that's gonna be embarrassing, and I don't know how to explain it. Like, what if they think I'm saying stuff that is like bad or about them or something? So I'm like, sort of in between, and it doesn't accomplish either of my goals.
I love that
Have
for
we-
you.
I thought, have we walked away at this point?
Yeah.
Like, so, Sonny's gone. At least
Yeah.
from the table.
Sunny's already
Phew.
stood up and began walking towards the door. Why? What's up?
I was just like, for the context of like, Enton
Enton.
wouldn't. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You did not hear that, don't worry.
Phew.
But I think Crabbo wants your mushrooms if you're not going to eat them.
Oh, okay. I'd like push my plate over to Crabbo a bit. Does Crabbo like mushrooms?
Apparently.
That's weird. Mushrooms are gross.
I agree.
I make a face at mushrooms. Yeah.
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 Yeah, see?
I was checking. Because all this food noise has me thinking about it. But yeah, so we'll follow Nina and Sunny and Spirit. Church is pretty empty, but like there's still people walking around, people that eat usually early or later, so that the church isn't empty.
I figure we probably just kind of walk around and like show off the cool stuff that's in the church.
Yeah, this is the foyer. This is the praying area. This is the like event area, I guess, whatever they call it.
It's like a tour guide kind of got thing. just like the look at all the cool stuff kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I was just getting the. I'll just make sure I got the sound right. But yeah, you guys show her around and looks and she's like, wow. Wonder how long this has been here. And she like runs her hand along a banister on the second floor.
I'm not actually sure either. I haven't actually put a whole lot of thought into the history that this building might actually have.
She nods. What?
Just clearing my throat.
Oh, okay. I was like, do you have something to say, Nevacred?
Damn, Nevacred, you fucking sassy bitch.
But, while you guys are showing her around, she says, I'm sorry, I think I need to go.
I do appreciate that you came and had dinner with us.
She,
And thank you for the clothes as well. And she holds up the like bundled shirt that she's still been carrying around.
it's no problem.
Well, if you're leaving, then see you again soon.
She nods. Gotta come get your stuff or drop it off.
All right. Mina just kind of takes a little step back and gives a little wave and stands next to Spirit.
Mm-hmm. She takes one last look at the, like, at where she's at before she heads for the door. And Spirit, with your awesome in insight, she's a bit misty-eyed. This is it's a lot for her. And then you remember she said her ancestor was a member of, or was a chosen of the Church of Hayfears, specifically. Yep. And that's probably why she asked how old it was. Or speculated how old it was.
I think after a moment or two, Mina will just kind of look up towards Spirit and, like, she was sad, wasn't she?
Spirit just nods.
Do you think we did a good thing by inviting her here? I'm not sure.
Would Spirit have an idea of like it was worth it? I don't know.
Spirit knows that, like, talking to people about it is probably... she did say she was new to the city, and that she, like, you can infer that she doesn't have a lot of friends to talk to this about.
Yeah.
So
Spirit's gonna say, at the very least, we gave her someone to vent to.
Hello.
but
That's good.
Whether or not it was good is like subjective and hard to tell.
We should probably get back to the others. It's been a weird day.
yeah.
I mean, I'll just start walking back towards the dining hall.
Oh, Dendrick. For dinner, you're having mushrooms and a cheese and a little bit of fruit on a brioche.
Sounds yummy.
And stir fry.
And stir fry on the side. It's a little bit of a mix. Asian food.
I was like, this sounds like somebody could decide. I love it.
And also grilled cheese for the picky eaters.
Ah, yes.
It's still on
Me
the
too.
brioche, though.
Mm,
Also, Dendrick, to fill you in, they just finished having a conversation with Sunny, who you found out has an ancestor who was the chosen of died young. And she
Oh.
has an item, or she doesn't have an item. She was hoping to get his like weapon back from a family that has it as their good luck charm. They denied. They said no. They would not sell it. But she
that
has no
family's-
proof. She has no proof that she's a descendant, except like her name,
Yeah.
because that's all hearsay. They have no proof that they're descendants either, because like, what are you gonna do except the fact that they have the weapon? Everything is hearsay.
Test
we're
the
gonna
blood.
leave and come back, and she's gonna have stolen it and booked it.
It's not even here.
She
No,
said it was
it's-
in town.
It wasn't. It is in town. It's at the people.
Their house.
Yeah,
Right.
she's not gonna. Yeah, she's not gonna steal it by the time you walk back to your seats.
No. I meant like we're leaving to go on a mission soon. We're gonna come
Oh.
back, and the talk of the town is gonna be that a chosen relic got stolen.
Yeah, could be funny.
It would be kind of funny.
Who knows? Maybe she'll get sad enough that she'll just go back home.
Oh,
Or maybe she'll steal it and run back home. Ha ha ha.
Robbery.
As long as we don't get involved with it, I don't care.
I have a plot hook right here.
No, she has no proof.
this is the best
They have-
NPC.
Not gonna be used in some pond for some adult. She wants an heirloom back that she has no right or proof that it belongs to her. Be a big. Imagine if the chosen just showed up like, hey, yeah, we're taking the sword and giving it to this lady who claims without proof that it's hers. Okay, goodbye.
I mean, we don't have to take it. We could just talk to him. At least we did something that way. Oh, I don't know. It's not our business.
Agreed.
But regardless, that's for later. There's a star chart that needs to get tattooed on someone.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Nevacred. You're going up to the roof tonight because it's clear.
Is it night yet?
They just finished dinner.
What time?
It's-
Time's dinner.
It's spring, and dinner is at like,
8.
yeah, 7, 8. Well, dinner's at 7, you finish it like 8. They start cleaning up.
Did Spirit and Mina come back to the table after giving the tour?
That was what I assumed, yeah.
Spirit, do you want to help me with the art project?
Sure.
Good, because I might have to get naked and I'm not allowed to be alone. But I'm. Or wait, are we supposed to be alone, or are we not supposed to be alone when we're naked?
I mean, it is
Applecred
look,
says to Mina.
both
believe the rule
both
is just
hands
not with
on the
strangers.
face.
Mina, context, please.
No one was naked. Sunny is a tailor. I wanted to have some clothes made, and I went into a changing room so that I could be measured for clothing. And we had talked about using a buddy system, and Nevacred wanted to go into the changing room, but he didn't. He sent his bird in, and I told him to maybe allow some privacy. And I didn't even get naked. I just lifted the back of my shirt.
Well, I think the rule was to have a buddy, and you just can't be naked alone with strangers.
I'm not saying we should be naked alone with strangers.
But that's what you were doing, and then you got mad at me for trying to not let you do that.
I mean, she expected some privacy as she was undressing, not fully.
She was in a room with a stranger we didn't know, and Spirit got portaled. So how did we not know that there wasn't a portal? Like, and it could have been weeks, or like, well, not weeks, but like minutes.
Those are so different.
No, no. Spirit was gone for minutes and was on an island in the ocean, and we had to ask the abbots and abbesses for help. And what if you were on an island that was in a different ocean? Like, think about it. I think that you're being a hypocrite.
Nevacred.
This feels more just like consent. I think Mina probably would have appreciated you ask first, right?
Well, we came up with a plan for if it ever happens again, that Nevacred can hold a string and I'll hold a string, and if the string goes limp or gets yanked, then he'll know that I need help. But
well, in the moment, it was, as we say in the Fjord Scouts, a bang bang play where you went in to a dark, well, a place I could not see, alone with a stranger who could have been a murderer or a portaler, and you could have been gone. So I had to make the decision. A bird is coming in with you who sat in the corner anyway, and I wasn't looking at you. Spirit knows I didn't do the thing. Yeah.
Is Nevacred blushing while he's talking about this?
No, Nevacred's just I am so
Nevacred's
confused
just
what the
12.
rules are, because I was trying to. You guys came running after me when I went to the store and talked to that nice lady who sold us pens, but now you want to go into a tiny confined space with a random stranger and lock a door behind you, and I can't make sure you're okay? It feels weird.
Wasn't it a curtain separating it out of
yeah,
character?
it was a curtain.
How do you know, Bimp? You weren't there.
I said out of character.
Most
I
dressing
didn't
rooms
hear
are
that.
pretty similar. They usually have curtains like that.
Oh, mine have doors.
Right,
Looks at
Nevacred.
the rest of the party like 1%ers, right?
Lamau, so true.
Bourgeoisie over here.
Nevacred, may I ask you a question?
Yes. You can ask me another one, too.
Are you frustrated that we came after you and then said that you shouldn't be alone?
I simply want to know what the rules are, and I do not like rules being applied unevenly. And if you're saying I'm not allowed to be alone, and you're saying it's very unsafe for me to be alone, why is it safe for you to be alone? It's not. You should have, if you were uncomfortable with me going in, you should have asked Spirit to go in, or Midnight to go in. Or just ask the lady to stand outside.
She couldn't have stood outside because she was measuring Mina, though.
And I don't
We
know
could
how
have
to
all
do that.
stood outside and we could have looked the other direction.
What about the
Never
patrons in the store?
Yeah.
Also, fuck, I don't. Did you say you just sent Midnight in
Yeah.
earlier? Yeah. So like, but you just sent your Raven in. You didn't even give
No,
Mina time.
I did give Mina time. I said, Mina, I'm going to send Midnight in because I'm not going to look, but like Midnight, I'm going to send Midnight in. I announced it. And then Mina could have said, Nevelcrid, no! Or, you know, but Mina didn't like say anything. And then Summer, Auntie asked Midnight to sit in a corner. Sunny, Auntie.
Mina's just back to like her face is like in her hands and her wings are over her hands, over her face, like with her elbows on the table. Like, I just wanted some shirts. I didn't want this.
I just wanted some pens. No, well, I didn't want pens. I wanted ink. Anyway. Now that we're all going to be safe, Spirit, want to go do arts and crafts? And then Nevelcrid's going to get up and kind of like merrily skip away, having moved on from this topic.
So we're doing arts and crafts now?
Arts and crafts.
You don't have to. You guys can keep talking.
I do love that the dramatic, like, piano music in the background took what very much was just, like, childish bickering and made it sound like the world was ending because of this argument.
In the world is it?
After they leave, Bimp turns to Mina and just... I probably shouldn't be talking behind his back, but do you think it's because he's like the youngest of so many siblings? He has to make himself feel heard?
I don't know.
Just feels like he wasn't listening.
Yeah, and I don't think he gets the difference in between me being alone with a shopkeeper with other people like 5 feet away outside the dressing room and him being completely alone in the middle of the city with all of us miles away.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to, like, because I tried to say that was the difference before, and I don't know. I was never even naked.
He does tend to take things to the extreme sometimes.
I wonder what the reason is for that.
I don't know, but it's all right. He needs to. He's got his own thing going on right now, so.
So, Nevelcrid.
Nevelcrid is going to usher Spirit into his room and then open the window. Come on. And then he's going to open his book and read out a spell, Mountains to Molehills, and the wall going up to the roof is going to be like the easiest, like it's basically going to turn the wall into a ladder that's very simple to climb. He's going to go out his window and climb up to the roof. And like with one hand, like sticking back through the window, gesture to Spirit to follow.
Spirit will follow.
Alright, Spirit. So I finally figured out why none of these constellations in my Fjord Scout manual aren't in the sky. Look. And then Nevelcred's going to turn to a page in his book, and you're going to see 3 distinct constellations. One in the shape of an archer, one in the shape of a goblet or a chalice, and one in the shape of a dragon. These aren't meant for the sky. They're meant for my body. Spirits, and he's like taking off his clothes and his shirt's like halfway over his face. I need you to paint the constellations on me. Use the book, and then you see Nevelcred is in his tighty whities before you. They're impeccably clean. And
Did not like.
it's okay. Nevelcred's like, oh, I forgot the paints, and then he's gonna climb back down in his tiny whities, and then bring back up 2 like containers, I guess, of henna. He's gonna put them in like a knapsack, I guess, and put it on his back.
Anyone on the street looking up is just seeing a child.
2 containers and 2 little squeezy bags.
Henna and blue henna is what I wrote. Blue and red henna. Okay. All right. So, which one do you want to start with, Spirit? And he's just gonna hand the tube, the blue henna, and just kind of turn around and like put his back, like arch his back, like. Whenever you're ready, Spirit.
The Spirit will get started.
No questions. That S just does it.
Yeah. Come on, Spirit's just chill and is a, this might as well happen kind of person. They're gonna start with the chalice.
All right. So the way I pictured it, I have the wrong computer for this. The chalice. Oh fuck! I shouldn't have done this like this. Can we go back? Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I have pictures in my head. Start with the dragon and draw like a mighty dragon with like wings on my back. So like the wings are like the primary thing. It's like a back down shot of a dragon. So you see the wings, and then you just see its like tail go down towards my butt crack. And its like head, the top of its head, is going to be going up the back of my neck. But like in constellations, like a connect the dotty way. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just gonna describe it. And then Nevelcred is going to turn, and now do the archer, and then he's going to like pose as though he's holding a bow back. So you draw like the arrow going up his left arm, and then like each of his joints is gonna be like a constellation point. And then the front of his chest is going to like hold the bow where like, or be where the bow is in string. And finally is, what's the last one? The chalice, which is just going to be like the outer edge of his torso, like going down his sides and then coming across in his, oh god, I almost said it. I'm going to say it. Going across where his cum gutters are.
Oh,
Dude.
So sorry.
that's
While like his fupa, like higher than his fupa, below his belly button, but above his fupa.
like the
His
hip
what?
lines.
Fuck is a fupa?
Don't Google it.
Please don't.
I'm not going to now. Thank you.
Fat,
Don't.
upper,
Please.
pelvic
These are children.
area.
That's not the word, and you know it.
Well, it's
It's just a little bit under the belly button.
Genital neutral.
Yeah, it's
Just a little bit under the belly button, right there.
Yeah,
It's
Cum
that
gutters
fat
is a more
reserve.
fun way to say it.
No, there's not.
it's just like the like hip lines that are on your like at the top of your legs.
That's a little low. Maybe a little higher. You know the V? Top of the V. So yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. And once all the constellations are painted, Nebukred is going to look up to the clear night sky. Father, I'm ready. I figured it out. Show me the next step. Tell me what I need to do. Dad? His head, after about 10 seconds of waiting, his head goes from like looking straight up into the sky, and he turns it straight down to where he's looking at the ground. Dad? Oh, jeez, Spirit, this is awkward. I really thought I figured it out this time. I think it's Midnight's bedtime. I'm gonna go tuck him in. Here. And then he's gonna like fumble and start like tucking the henna back in his knapsack, like spilling it a little bit everywhere. And you'll see tears start to come down his eyes. I don't know what I expected to happen, but you know, it's fine.
What do you mean you thought you figured it out?
I don't know what I'm doing. I thought these constellations were the key because everywhere in this stupid book it says using these constellations, using these stars. They're not in the sky. I just thought maybe my dad knew. Maybe Rolf was always told me that my dad was watching over me, so I thought maybe he was up in the stars and he was just waiting for me to figure it out. And maybe
You're gonna make me cry.
maybe I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can't. How am I supposed to be the chosen of might when I can't cry when I kill a dog, and I am a murderer for that, and I never forget that, and I can't cast a spell when I'm fighting because I can't find the right page. I can't do anything. I just thought my dad was here to help me, and he's not. And he never was, and I don't. It's fine. I don't get it, but I will figure it out. Oh.
Spirit is gonna turn into Grace and give Nevacrit a hug, but like a kind of like a slow go into it, so that way Nevacrit can reject it if they want.
Nevacrit is gonna keep like babbling. Like I don't. There's instructions in the book, and then just. Did my dad figure this out on my own? Am I not even as good as my dad? It was not even. No, he's there. He's never been there. He gives me this stupid book, and Nevacrit's just gonna bury his face into Spirit or into Grace and just cry.
Cred, I hate you.
Man. The emotional whiplash of going from talking about Fupas to that is a lot, but I love it.
I'd cry.
Me.
I actually needed to. That's good stuff. But jeez. Grace, what are you gonna do? I mean, you're hugging him, I think. But
Grace is just going to let him get it all out.
I'm so sorry, Spirit. And then he's gonna look, and I don't think the henna dried. So I think some of the constellations, at least the front two, came off a little bit onto you. I think I know, the tattoo artist can clean this off. He did it with magic. I'll go get a paper or a cloth, a washcloth. And Nebocred's going, in his tidy whities and his smeared blue dye, is going to shimmy to the edge of the roof and climb down, and run into his room and start rooting through his stuff looking for a towel.
Grace is going to pick up his clothes and climb in and set them on the bed, and then put a hand on his shoulder and say, it's okay. I don't know what it is you're looking for, but you have plenty of time to find it. And you have people who can help.
Nebocred is gonna turn around, like he's gonna be like standing on the edge of his bed. Where are you at, Spirit? I'm sorry, or Grace?
They walked over to wherever you were and put their hand on your shoulder.
He's gonna keep rooting through and like try to avoid eye contact with you. I know. We'll find it. It'll be easy. I just, I feel like as a chosen I should do it without help. I feel like if my dad wanted me, he would have showed me. And if he doesn't want me, then maybe he doesn't want me until I find out on my own. And maybe, I don't know. Maybe I just hoped he would come tonight. This is the only clear night, and I thought it would be tonight.
Have you tried looking at the Church of Knowledge, seeing if any books have anything about these?
No. I can look at that. I don't even know my dad's name. Nobody was allowed to talk about him in my kingdom. My father, well, my uncle wouldn't let us talk about him. He'd hit us he would hit me when I asked about him after Ulf told me, and I think he almost killed Ulf over this because Ulf wasn't supposed to tell me. Do you think they'll know his name? He was the brother of the king.
They might.
Well, that's a place to start. And Nebocred's gonna look up at Midnight, who's perched on, like, the top of the open window. I'm assuming it slides up. Midnight's just gonna go, Midnight! And then fly over to Nebocred's shoulder. And Nebocred's just gonna sit on the bed. He kind of just looks straight down. I don't have a towel.
It's alright. If
I think I think the tattoo artist said he used prejudiced station. So if somebody knows how to cast prejudice station, it'll come off.
God, I don't know what to do in this situation.
Emotions, man.
Would you like
Grace
help
is
from
just-
the DM?
Yeah, I made a therapist character without having any idea of how to comfort people.
Okay, DM help says you should find where, yes, you have speculated about looking into, Nevacred's father. Possibly, like, assure him that you get that done, and that you will accompany on doing it. My best. That's what I would do. But you have to do it in character.
Yeah. Never could. If you'd like, next time we're free, I can help you search through the books, and if you'd like, whenever I find even the smallest thing that might help you, I can give you the book, so that way I don't have to read it, so you can say that you did it on your own.
Nevacrid's gonna look up, and there is a big ass snot bubble in his nose. You would do that for me?
Of course.
Wipe his nose, please.
They're gonna pull out like a handkerchief and just hand it to you.
It's Mama Grace time of clean it,
Uh.
blow your nose,
You just hand it to him? Or do you wipe his face? Or what are you doing with it?
Grace hands it to you.
Oh, don't worry, I have one. Do you need me to tie it for you? And then he ties it like a Boy Scout handkerchief and hands it back.
No.
I don't think it's that big, man.
Handkerchiefs? How big are handkerchiefs?
like pocket
neckerchiefs?
size,
But they're folded in the pocket, right?
but they're
Yeah,
not.
but they're not.
Tiny neckerchief.
They're not as big as the fucking neckerchiefs that we got in Boy Scouts.
I
Dang.
like to imagine that Nevacred tried and couldn't, and then he probably started to cry again.
And then he's just gonna, like, his head between his knees, handing the handkerchief back.
Y'all are traumatizing this poor boy.
Spirit is going to like lift up his head and wipe his nose, and then awkwardly like look at it like they don't know what to do with it, and then fold it back up and put it back in their pocket with like a slight face.
Ooh.
Nevacred's just crying. You don't have to stand here and watch me. You can. Hold on. This is really awkward. Oh, never mind. I thought my sump pump just broke. We're good. Sorry. That would have been super awkward timing. You don't have to just stand there and watch me. You can go. I think I have more arts and crafts I want to do, and yeah, I have more arts and crafts.
Yeah. If you want me to leave, I will, but if you want someone to stay and keep you company, I can draw with you or something. Just something to take your mind off of everything.
Do you think someone can live in the stars?
Oh no. What do you mean by live in the stars?
Well, that's where my dad's supposed to live. But if there's no air up there, how does he live? Do you think he's like the abyss and doesn't need to breathe air?
Maybe. I don't know if it's possible, but I think it's a nice thought to think that people you care about and people who care about you are looking down on you. Even if maybe they can't respond. I'm sure that your father is proud.
Why do you think that?
Why wouldn't he be? You're a chosen. You care for people. You're doing everything you can to help. That is, in my opinion, something that deserves pride.
I'm not. I've done nothing. I am not the strongest of my cousins. I guess they're cousins. I am not the strongest. I am not the smartest. I'm not the fastest. When I try to help others, I get yelled at because I don't understand why I can't. Why are we supposed to let people go in a dressing room by themselves with a stranger, and I try to help and I get in trouble? I don't know how to help others. I sent a ball and cup to my fake brother, and what if he gets addicted and dies? I am bad. I killed a dog that didn't know better. In the book there was a way I could have revived him, but I didn't read it enough. I am failing at everything. He would not be proud, and I don't know how to make him proud because everything I try doesn't work. I'm not worthy of being a chosen. I feel like Gariku did this as a bad prank. Not all the chosen are necessary to defeat the evil witch, Blue Witch, so I don't know. I feel like this is a sick joke. I'm not even strong enough to pull a longbow. I have to use a short bow. That's so embarrassing. Godry's daughter can use a longbow better than me, and she's a little girl. I can't do anything, Spirit. Grace, I'm sorry. I misnamed you. I can't even remember your name.
Well, I do have 3. If it's help with the longbow you want, I can use those 2. I can teach you. And as for thinking that this is some joke being pulled on you by the gods, I can relate to that quite a bit. I feel like all I want to do is help, but I never know the right thing to say. You're not alone in feeling that you don't deserve your role. I know it doesn't help, but I just thought maybe it would be nice to know that someone shares your feelings.
Nevocred's gonna like stand up from the bed and like waddle over to Spirit Grace and hug them, burying his face in their torso, because I assume that's the height portions.
Grace is very tall.
Yeah, Grace is just gonna hug back.
They share a hug for a long.
Grace, can you pour 2 buckets of henna or 1 bucket of red henna?
Yeah.
I've wanted to do this for a while. And Nevocred is going to like stick his hands in both of his hands in the buckets of henna and just kind of like leave them in there and just kind of sit for a while until, for a few minutes until he thinks the dye is setting. Sometimes I think the only time I felt good when I was constantly feeling guilty about the dog. I felt good. I felt like I was a good person for feeling so much remorse and guilt. But after the blood wore off from my hands and I stopped thinking about it every day, when I would remember, I would look at myself and think, you took a life and you're still going about your day like nothing happened. Now, I will never forget. Well, at least until I get prejudiced, or I think this only lasts a few months. But I have a whole bucket. So this is perfect. And Nevocred is going to look up as though like hours of emotional tumult have not been did not just happen. He's going to look up and smile at Spirit or at Grace, having swallowed every last one of his emotions. Perfect. And he's going to remove his hands from the red henna in his hands. Even underneath his fingernails, literally everything is just a reddish brown, similar, a little lighter than dried blood.
Sobs in too many emotions.
Yeah.
That was the wildest mental breakdown I've ever witnessed.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Kudos to Nevocred, man.
Like, damn.
Well, Grace, I'm all better. I think it's best we should go to bed. And Nevocred is just going to lay on the bed and hold his hands straight up in the air so he doesn't mess up his sheets.
Henna, the way that henna works is it actually needs to sit on for like a while, and then it crusts up and can fall off easily. But at that point, it dries really well onto your skin.
Perfect.
So yes, Nevocred laying there with his hands in the air is the correct way to go about it. And henna only lasts for about a week. I think. It's the temporary tattoos that lasts for longer.
Oh no!
Yeah, so he's gonna have to do this weekly.
Oh, that's mental breakdowns on a weekly basis.
Grace is just going to nod and slowly walk out of the room.
Ugh. I'm sorry, Nevercred. I'm excited about your mental breakdown.
Oh, I am too. Don't worry.
That was genuinely wonderful.
Yeah,
No
kudos
idea
on
what
you.
to do.
Please take a gold. That was amazing.
Yeah.
You literally
God.
made me cry. Like, I was sitting here crying. So, take a gold. Good on you. Please don't give this boy any more trauma. I can't handle it.
You're the DM. You control the trauma.
He
Like-
wrote his own backstory.
Like, I want so badly for Mina to be like, hey, I'm sorry that I kind of argued with you earlier. You're fine. It's not that big a deal. But she doesn't know any of that, so that she has no reason, like...
You feel so helpless in situations like these.
And it's wonderful.
I did not know what to say or do. That was
Painful.
Wasn't
yeah.
the plan do the henna and then come back for the magical ink? Or am I mistaken?
No.
Yeah,
He decided
It
not
was-
to get tattooed.
yeah.
It's the henna, see if he likes it, and if he likes it, make it more permanent. He can.
Yeah, so he like didn't even really... Did he even really try it?
I mean,
Or-
yeah, he thought
He
that
smeared it all
the-
up.
he thought that the henna was gonna like make his dad like if the symbols were on him, his dad was gonna come. His dad didn't come, so he's probably not gonna get a permanent tattoo of the henna things. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe he will. It's a constant reminder that he's not good enough for his own father.
So heavy.
All right.
I should call my dad tomorrow.
For
Here
real.
it is.
Same.
I
I
gotta
don't
write
know.
this as a note.
Call
As I
your
said.
dad?
Huh?
Call your dad?
Call Slug's dad tomorrow.
I don't know about y'all. I feel like it might be a good time to take a quick break.
Yeah, now's a
True.
good time to take a quick break. I need to, like, breathe after that. Gee.
Yeah. We need
Hey,
some
you, fuck
decompression
you.
after
Don't
that.
make me
Holy
feel
cow.
things.
No, that was wonderful. Don't listen to him.
Get out of here.
Alright.
Let's all remember that I never would have done meaningful roleplay if it wasn't for Slug, who showed me meaningful roleplay in the one shot.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Y'all did a one shot?
Alright.
You were there!
You were there.
What?
Anyways.
Was that a
Break
Gravedigger
time.
one?
Yes!
Oh my god.
sounding off, so Gray had to.
It works for me.
Well, normally when you do a head count, you work down the line, but Gray decided to call a name, so then we wait for that person to respond, and Gray calls another name.
Too bad that's not how it worked this time. Get used to it.
Grub.
Good fantasy game world.
Anyways, so moving on past Nevacred, because I can't handle that anymore. Spirit, you
Quick,
leave the
turn
room.
the camera before he gets a chance to roleplay.
Spirit, you leave the room. Hearing the sounds of Nevacred, like, getting in bed. Mina, Enton, Dendrick, and Bimp are probably coming up at this point. If they have not come up already.
That makes
Probably.
sense.
Yeah.
It's either a yes or a no.
Yeah, Mina's on her way up at that point, sure.
I assume Bimp's with her because I assume Mina wants to bug her about wizardry.
Yeah, that's also accurate.
I think I'm just following people now.
Dendrick, what about you? Following
Yeah.
everyone?
Might as well.
Okay. So, Mina and Bimp, which room do you go into? Yours or yours?
I imagine Bimp's probably got more wizardry stuff in her room, so they'll probably practice in there. Plus, Mina's table is broke as fuck, so
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like to imagine like we didn't say anything about it. So like
Mina
you just,
probably wouldn't have.
just got a broken table in your room.
Oh, actually, keep in mind at the end of this session, the character development has given you guys another story point.
Yo,
Let's go!
Hell yeah!
Level 4.
Yes.
We get the level up too.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah.
Wait, level
Thank
1
you,
you need
Mildred.
1 point, level 2 you need 2 points, level 3 you need 3 points. At 3 points.
Hype.
Yeah. At the end of the session we're not going to level you up right now. But yep. Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Fuck. Yeah. You make the DM cry and you get a story point. Congratulations.
Okay.
No. In reality, it's my whole thing of you get story point for major bosses, minor bosses, quest lines, and character development.
Big
For 4.
important character.
Yeah, important character moments. Bimp is still working on the super important like part of the Bimp quest, but this was like something else for Nevacred. Sorry, Bimp, you were close.
Didn't I get a? Did we get a story point for my thing?
Probably. I think actually yes, I think so.
But
Because you guys
that was
dealt with the
because we
the-
all just did cool stuff.
yeah.
Uh,
But Bimp, you have work to do. Oh, I can't wait. I'm like warming my hands right now. Actually, I started rubbing them together, and then I realized how cold they were.
does Enton follow us to Bimp's room?
Probably.
I don't know. Is it like open invitation, or is it clear that you're going to do things that are just you guys?
I mean, when she enters the room, she sees you. If you're following us, she's not going to reject you.
Mina wouldn't die there.
I know you guys have been doing this for a while, right?
Yeah, this has been something that's been going on for at least a few days.
Yeah, I think I'll like follow you guys up because I don't want to be left alone. But then like when we start getting to the rooms, I just like awkwardly branch off it to my room.
Dendrick and Spirit is out of their rooms. So, Spirit, what do you do upon seeing everyone wander upstairs?
Just awkwardly slip into my room.
You? I just imagine, like, walking very robotically, like, not bending your joints. Just, like, leg out, leg out. Have you seen...
Cardboard cutout walk.
Yeah, have you seen, the fire type person in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? How
Oh,
she
yeah.
doesn't bend her legs? Because she can't, because of the boots.
Because her boots are too dang big.
If she doesn't bend her legs, she just scoot, 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 scoot.
Good.
Fucking hilarious.
Peak character design right there.
I like how they actually, like, stayed true, though. She's the only person in the game that walks like that.
Well, some other people do, but that's because of frame rate issues.
Yeah.
Good point.
But their legs are still bent, like, when they're taking a step.
I don't know. One time I slid across the ground for quite a while.
Skirt, skirt.
I just went heeled my way down.
Yeah. I'll, it's not much, but it's honest work.
Damn right.
Anywho.
Am I the only one that doesn't have the new Pokemon?
I
I
don't.
don't have it either. I've just
Okay,
seen lots of it.
I have no idea what y'all are talking about with that.
Mhm.
There's a character who has got boots that, like, they're gigantic, and it makes
They
her
go
look
all the
funny,
way up
and it's
to,
great.
like, the tops of her thighs.
Thigh-high boots, holy shit.
No, not
We'll-
thigh highs,
we'll need-
like the
yeah,
tops
We'll
of
need
her thighs.
photo.
Here, I'll gather.
If they go up to the middle of her thigh, are they not thigh-high boots?
No, not
But
the
it's
middle
like-
of her
it's
thigh. They
like-
go to the top of her thigh. They're like
It's
pants
like-
if she wore
They
shorts.
are hip height boot.
Yeah,
It's
basically.
like thigh-high boots, but to go even farther beyond.
Tall thigh-high boots.
So
And they're
y'all,
also just
They go
massive, like, horizontally.
beyond.
yeah. So y'all go and study
The magic.
magic, which is working, obviously.
Oh,
And then, do we need to roleplay that, or would you like to move on to the next day?
Nah, I think it's probably fine.
oh,
Unless you want to, I will if you want to, but
we're just gonna be more excited because like you're taking wizard level, right?
this is true.
You're doing it, Mina!
As she's like summoning a fireball. I took one
What
level of
the
wizard.
hell
Oh my
kind
goodness.
of boots are those?
Right?
Right?
They're gigantic, and I love them.
So she literally can't bend them, so she scoots. Okay, fair enough.
Honestly, I wasn't confident in my teaching abilities, but this
Right, but I mean, I do it. You taught me. It worked.
yeah.
Thank you. This is. It feels. It's. It's similar to what I was doing before, but it feels different. It's like. It's almost like you know how some languages like kind of descend from others.
Yeah.
Um, like how I want to say Elven descends from Sylvan. It feels almost like that. Like they're the way that we cast magic is related, but it's still very different. Um, but it's you did it. It's working. So thank you. I appreciate it a lot.
Of course. It's just hope you don't get mixed up on the battlefield. Try to do wizard
Yeah.
casting for your warlock stuff, and vice versa.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll figure it out.
You say and scene?
Yeah.
Oh, all I heard was and.
Oh.
I was like, dang, asking Mina to talk more? Rude. I see how it is. You want another story point.
It's true.
Let's just force it. I'll just like Mina will vomit a bunch of stuff about like her like the bully that she has. It's unrelated. It'll be way less impressive than the Nevercred thing, but it'll be story, it'll be stuff, so it'll work.
I mean,
It'll
listen,
be stop.
Gray's emotionally vulnerable right now after that, so it'll be easier to make him cry.
If you do that, I will draw a tarot card.
Okay, never
Do
mind.
it, coward.
Do it. Do
Do it, I dare you.
No way.
I want to get the past again.
We're not
Card
traveling.
has been summoned.
Okay, let's see. Are you watching stream?
I'm waiting for this ad to go because for some reason my subscription hasn't gone through this month. Oh, there it goes. But ding.
What is that?
Oh no.
I can't read it.
I don't know.
Did
Holy
you actually
garbage.
draw that?
Yes.
What
Oh
is it?
no.
What's I
Mina,
don't know
share
what
with the
tower
class.
is.
It's the tower, and the tower's really bad.
Why is it bad? What does it represent?
It represents like ruin
Catastrophe.
and destruction and catastrophe and
Nevercred's
like
gonna do an arson to the Hayviers Church at a mental breakdown.
Let me see. What is the tower mean?
Evercred's going to become the end baddie for this campaign.
Okay,
After
we're not gonna do this one because I already shared it. But the tower literally means devastation, catastrophe. Someone's past explodes in their face. Not like you're revisited by the past. I mean, it explodes in your face. That's bad.
that would be really, really bad.
It
But
would
luckily
be
we're
really-
not actually traveling, so the travel tarot it doesn't apply.
Yeah, but it'd be really funny if it happened, Gray.
No, I'm not doing it for the comedy.
What if you did it for? What if you shuffled it and then pulled it? If you get the tower again,
I doubt that will happen.
Happened last time.
I want more emotional sessions. Let's go.
Ugh, yeah, I know, it's so good. Okay, I didn't get the tower. You're welcome.
Pretty good.
Hog. Oh, I got a good card. Nice. Anyways, that aside. Okay.
Ah, that was loud.
Yeah. Okay. So the next day comes around. What are you all doing? You guys didn't really discuss. Are you going to stick around and wait for your clothes to be done? Because probably gonna be done. Day or two.
Can your grimoire function as your spellbook?
I believe so. I imagine that's what we had been doing. That's cool, right, Gray? If
Yeah.
Mina uses her
Yeah.
her Warlocky Tome as a spellbook as well.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I could be mean and say no, but I mean, like,
would-
it would make sense both ways, in my opinion, because like the spellbook is like taking power from your warlock patron, and if you end up pissing, well, okay, how about this? If one day you end up pissing your warlock patron off, do you want to lose all your wizard spells?
I'd be cool with that.
Okay, I just had to make sure. Don't
That's
piss
more
off your
drama for
patron.
me, I'm fine. But
yeah.
so I Mina's probably not going to do anything outside of her normal, like, morning ritual of, like, reading and I guess this time preparing wizard spells. Um, but so she'll probably just head back down to, or head down to the dining hall for breakfast after that.
Enton's already awake and killed an animal. Evercred shudders at the thought.
Yeah.
What about the rest of you? Pimp? I assume everyone just goes to breakfast. Tell me if you don't.
I will not be at breakfast.
Okay. What you doing?
Another early morning out walk.
Got it.
But bitch, we said we wouldn't be alone.
Yeah, that's one of the rules now, is not being alone. But you can choose to listen or not.
I mean, I don't have to leave the area. Like, I'm not going far away. I'm just...
No, it's even in town. Like, you're not supposed to be alone. That was what was agreed upon, because everyone got mad at Nevacred for doing it.
Nevocred got mad at Nina for doing it. I'm kidding.
Spirit's going to stay in their room.
Is Nevercred coming down to breakfast, or is he up on the roof?
You know,
Question.
I think Nevocred has repressed enough emotions to come down for breakfast.
Valid.
Oh. Nevocred's gonna like go to sit down at the table and then go, oh, and then run outside and do his weather rock.
Mina, like, lifts her hand like she's about to say hi, and then he just shoots away. Never mind.
His hands were reddish.
Oh yeah, did we notice that?
Yeah. Kind of hard to miss unless he's wearing gloves.
I suppose that's what he must have meant by arts and crafts.
That weird. Okay.
I don't know. I feel like I don't really ask when somebody else has some strange new addition to their physicality.
I
I
don't
feel
think
as though
that's fair.
Yeah, I like Mina flaps her head wings like I'm not gonna act like I'm not the like showing up with extra bits attached to me every once in a while.
Okay. Fair.
Speaking of,
Are you wearing your new shirt?
yeah,
Nice.
Mina's in, like, normally she has kind of just been wearing the same shirt because it's the only one that she had on her when she got picked up. So yeah, now she's wearing it's in a similar style, but where normally she wears like a dark blue, it's like a kind of like cream tan. Um, and yeah, she was about to say, um, speaking of weird extra bits, I the reason why I wanted to get some new clothing is I actually might be able to have, well, not might, I can. I can have wings every once in a while. That was the whole reason why I needed to get some new clothes, because they like come out the back, and I didn't want to ruin my clothing whenever I needed to use them. So that's just, we can factor that into future strategic discussion.
Fly everything?
Uh, well, I haven't actually tried flying yet. Not, yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but um, I should probably test that out. We can do that later.
I would love to be there for your first flight.
Thank you. Appreciate that. What's for breakfast this morning? Is it just a regular breakfast?
Yeah. Some sausage, sausage and gravy. That's for breakfast. But they make a
Biscuits.
special mushroom gravy for Nevacred. Sausage and gravy over biscuits, yeah.
Hell yeah.
But the special mushroom gravy for Nevacred.
And once Nevacred gets back, did you say what the Weather Rock said yet?
No. The Weather Rock said, let me see. Does Dice Mice have a weather one? I'm curious. Dice Mice. Genless.
Funny if you just made it clearer again. So he's like, oh, it's supposed to be this night. And then he has another mental breakdown.
Time to go at it again.
Wait, did I miss something?
Hold on. I'm doing
Okay.
a random weather generator. It is spring in temperate air.
Oh yeah, the music's not playing.
Oh yeah, I'll do that right now. Because we were on break. This is actually cool. It's windy today. Moderate temperature with a high of 55, a low of 40 degrees. It's a little warmer than normal, but the wind force is moderate at 16 miles per hour. Steady wind with a 50% chance of extinguishing candles, torches, and similar unprotected.
Super detailed.
I love this. I'm adding it to my list of shit. Folder, D&D shit, save. I love this. This is awesome. I love it. Yeah, so it's a windy day.
It's a windy day. Is what I relay.
May not be the best time for flying then.
We don't know
Or
that yet.
it's the best time. It's not 40-mile-per-hour winds.
That's fair.
But
I do probably just have a really skewed thing of windy.
so
Yeah, because you
does
live in
Nevacred-
California.
No, I live in a place that translates from the local native language to literally Windy Valley.
Valid. But Nevacred comes back to breakfast afterwards, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Just as he's coming back, Mina's just gonna kind of give him a wave and say, "I feel like you haven't been to breakfast with us in a while. It's good to have you back."
Thank you.
How did arts and crafts go?
Mid.
Wait, what? What?
One of the projects didn't go great. The other one turned out just fine.
That's good to hear, at least.
Is one of the projects what's with your hands?
Yeah. This was the one that went well.
Can I ask why you did it?
You know, it's like a constant reminder that I'm a murderer, but you know, and then Nevelcrit's gonna like take a bite of food.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
You. What?
Oh, you guys remember when I killed that dog? Yeah,
Dog?
wolf.
When we were being attacked in the woods?
Yeah, but we didn't have to kill him. Nevelcrit says with a mouthful of food.
I.
And even if we did have to kill them, I could have brought them back to life, and then maybe talked to them and made them not try to kill us.
You have access to that powerful magic already?
Yeah,
You can.
I'm
That's
just
incredible.
I mean, I guess it's in a book. I mean, any of us can do it. You just have to,
I
you know,
can't do
become a
that.
fjord
I have
scout.
a book.
You just have to become a fjord scout. It's quite simple.
Fjord Scouts can bring people back to life.
It's in my father's fjord scout manual, so you know, yeah.
I.
Well, not people, wolves, animals,
Oh,
beasts.
is. That's. I mean, that's still incredible. I wish I would have joined the Fjord Scouts when I was a kid.
Yeah,
Did they
Well, I
take
mean,
girls? I
yeah.
don't remember.
any child in Fjordtown. I mean, we could still form a troop. As soon as I get my letter back from Ulf about how to start a troop, we can start a troop. Well, I'll start as just basic scouts. Well, you will. I'm a Winterfoot.
So, as a reminder that you acted in self-defense,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it was either your life or the wolves.
that's not true.
Well,
How?
what do you think would have happened if you hadn't protected yourself?
What if I simply knocked it out? What if I simply brought it back to life? There were many things. We could have run. We could have, like, put the wolf to sleep. We could have done a million things, but I chose to kill it. Or, well, my lack of, you know, ability forced me to kill it. None of us had to kill anything, and I do not blame you for your decisions. You have your own decisions and your own compasses that point in a different direction, but when I have my moral compass orienteering merit badge, I want my compass to point a certain direction, and I am sad that I didn't act within, you know, the parameters that I set forth for myself. But it's
It was
fine.
also, like, as far as I know, your first life-threatening fight. Things happen in the heat of a moment.
Yeah, and you know, does that mean deep down when I'm acting on my most basic instincts, I'm a bad person? I mean, yeah, because what if my most basic instincts were to run or to put the wolf to sleep or to let it bite me on my arm and chew until I found the right page in my book to put it asleep? I could have done a bunch of things, but instead I decided to beat its head with a stick until it died. We make choices, and this is a reminder of mine. And Nevelcrit's gonna like shake his left hand while he's eating with his right.
I look to everyone and I'm like, does killing a wolf make you a bad person?
No.
It makes
don't think
me
so
a
at all.
bad person.
And I don't think that's right either, Navicred.
But
If you need to save yourself and something is trying to hurt you, or if there's something that's going to or if something's going to happen that's going to harm you when you need to defend yourself against that, that doesn't make you a bad person.
So,
I start tearing up and crying. Am I a bad person?
No.
You're not a bad
Maybe.
person.
But I kill something every day.
Democrat, he said maybe.
You.
Wow.
I killed one of the wolves, and then every morning I have to kill a little animal.
Is this the
Sin-
first that we've actually heard of this?
Yeah,
You do, Anton?
yeah.
Why?
like for cooking?
Usually they use it to cook with,
So, gonna die anyways?
but I have to kill them with I suck out their life, or I would die instead. Is what they tell me.
I mean,
So,
The animals are
certainly
telling you?
doesn't.
it sounds like you kind of have to then, Enton.
Yeah, I mean, if they're already animals that were gonna be used for food, it's if you're not doing anything wrong by doing that. Anton.
Going
So-
to die anyways, Enton.
But then I'm just like,
Ensign, when you wake up every morning, you need to decide what your beliefs are. And, I decided my beliefs. Now you need to decide yours. You can think you're a good person. You can think you're a bad person. That is up to you. It does not matter what these people think. It does not matter what I think. What I think matters only to me, and what you think matters to you. I do not care that Mina thinks I am a fine person, and you should not care if Mina thinks you're a bad person. You're fine. Just decide what your own beliefs are.
Mina never
And-
said he was a bad person.
I'm just saying.
But
If Mina did, do not worry about it.
I did not.
But had Mina said it, had Mina explicitly stated,
Nevercred?
yeah, I know. And then Nevercred's gonna look down and just start eating his food.
but then before when I just
You're all right,
stop
Anton.
talking and start sadly eating.
When you...
No, it's okay.
Later, Bimp successfully taught me a wizard thing.
I did, actually.
What spell do you think you'd say we would have been using to, practice?
I mean, you said fire, so I was gonna assume firebolt.
Yeah, I can do little fire things now. That's cool. Mina just starts kind of awkwardly poking at her food and taking little bites.
Nevercred, your food is delicious. Everyone's food is delicious, but Nevercred's is also delicious.
Oh, I know.
Someone approaches you guys, and they say, have a visitor. Delivery.
Oh, did they say who for?
Mina.
Oh, I'll go and get that. Does, looking to the others, should I can go with them. They can count as a +1, right? There's somebody who works with the church.
Oh no, that's a stranger. I'll come with you. And Nevercred picks up his plate and just walks
Okay,
with
that
you
works.
both.
That works too. Oh, we'll be back in a moment. And I assume we just follow whoever came and got us to go get whatever the delivery is.
The delivery is another shirt.
Hooray!
Is Auntie out there?
Yes.
Yeah, it's from Sunny.
Thank you, Auntie.
She just kind of narrows her eyes and like tilts her head like, okay.
Yes, thank you again, Sunny. It's much appreciated. And Mina just kind of stands up and holds up her cloak a little bit so that she can see that she's wearing the other shirt. It fits really well, so thank you.
Oh, good. Your cloak will be the one that takes a little while. The
Yeah,
thicker fabric and everything like that.
that's all right.
Oh, and I have one more thing. He smiles. I looked through my belongings. Here. And she shows a, it's not a picture, because pictures don't exist, but it's like an old artwork of like someone in full plate with a glaive and a woman standing next to him. Looks similar to her, but not not on the nose like her, but like looks
like an ancestor.
yeah, little different features and such. She goes and she's like, this is one of my ancestors. His mother.
She's beautiful. I appreciate being able to see this.
It's cool, right?
Yeah.
She goes and she says, if you want to show the chosen of Haters what another chosen of Haters looks like. She goes and she like holds it for a moment. You can come visit me. I don't really. And she like holds it like I don't want to give it out. Like this is my like prized possession. She doesn't say that, but like she's like you can have him visit me, and she like holds it kind of closer to her chest.
Yeah, I'll make sure to take him with me the next time that if you come to deliver something, or we can come and have him take a look.
Yeah, of course. And she like delicately puts the artwork away. It's black and white, of course. It looks like it was done in pencil and charcoal a long time. The mother looks very proud. Her eyes close and she's smiling. And the boy is the glaive is way too big for him. It's like meant for an adult and he's like 13, 14 in this photo.
Well,
or picture, whatever.
Well, see you again soon then, Sunny.
She nods.
And
How many shirts did you order from her again? Was it 2 or 3?
I think it was 3.
Okay.
And Mina will give a little head nod and look over to Nevercred and give kind of like a little, like, shrug and give a little wave and then turn around to leave.
Yeah, Sunny turns and walks off. She just, you know, she also had given you a little wave and walked off.
So I imagine we head back to the table.
Yeah, Nevercred's still got food.
In his hands.
That makes me hungry.
Biscuits and gravy.
Fucking love biscuits and gravy, especially since I'm cold.
Damn right. So, what are our plans currently? I would appreciate it if we could stay a day or two so that the rest of the stuff that I had ordered can come in. But aside from that, we just have things to prepare for, right? Right?
Nevercred and Spirit have something they can do.
After you guys left, Bim kind of went into like a 1,000-yard stare.
Oh, Anton.
Huh?
Sunny, she brought a picture that she wanted to show you, but, she said that, like, if she brings anything else that I had ordered, she'll bring it again so that, you can come with me next time, because it has to do with, the past chosen of Papiers. So,
Oh, okay.
and she figured you might be interested in seeing it, so next time, either next time she brings something, or if we just want to go and visit her at the at her shop, we could you could take a look at that if you would want to.
Yeah, okay. I can go with you next time.
All right.
Nevercred, are you guys day? You guys have a free day. As long as you guys agree on waiting a bit for Mina to get her cloak. Probably take.
I think Spirit's still in their room.
Oh, you didn't go down for breakfast? Oh yeah, you did. You did. Or you didn't. That's what I meant. Like you didn't go down for breakfast. What you doing in there?
Just holding a necklace.
Oh, Shadj.
Nebuchadnezzar will get up. I think Grace and I were gonna do a thing today. Bye. And then he's gonna get up and run.
All right. And if I remember correctly, you said that Dendrick, you were taking a walk and that you didn't join us at breakfast, or?
Yeah, I probably would have woken up early and just kind of wandered around the church. Maybe gone out in the courtyard, got a fresh of air, made myself some breakfast, and then gone back upstairs.
To go tinker.
Have you guys ever met somebody where like they get super obsessed over something, so they just start doing it, and no matter what you do to try to get them to pay attention, they just hyper focus?
Or hyperfixations, yeah.
Yeah, I would be doing that on something new. Yeah.
So then, at this point, it would Bimp, Enton, and Mina at the table, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you want to come out, just go find something to do for the day? Seems like everybody else has stuff that they have plans on. Or I don't know.
Bim comes back to reality, shakes head, blinks eyes. Oh, how long was I like that?
You were like that when I got back, which was maybe 2 or 3 minutes ago. Are you all right?
No,
That's okay.
it's not Nevercred's fault, but him calling himself a murderer for killing a wolf in self-defense just hit a nerve.
Yeah.
Mainly because
We killed wolves too, and
no, worse for me. Vola's an evil, sadistic woman. Kind of just plot. Was
we
told
haven't- I-
was out.
no,
I was told it was either their life or both of our lives. And I made my choice.
I would never hold. During the time between when I started traveling and the church picked me up and told me I was the chosen, I was on my own for a few months. I don't remember actually exactly how long, but there was a time that I had to defend myself from someone else, and I'm still here, so. You know what? Enton?
Oh.
Enton,
Hmm?
do you want to fly?
I don't know why that sounded like
Why?
a threat. Sorry.
Why?
I kind of hear it that way now too.
No. I can probably fly. That's the whole reason why I needed to get some new clothes so that I can grow wings and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to fly. Do you wanna? Mina stands up kind of in a huff. And is everybody done with their food?
Oh,
Yeah.
really quickly eats all of my food.
I'll just leave a lot of it behind.
Just, we can come back. Just follow me. And she turns around and starts walking, like, kind of briskly towards, towards the way out of the church to, like, the front.
We're gonna cut to Nevacred getting spirit really quick, and then we're gonna go back to you guys, and then we're gonna go back to them. I just want to make sure that they're both on their way where they're going, so we don't miss that. So Nevacred, you sprint upstairs. Go to spirit.
Nevacrid knocks on Spirit's door. Grace! Because the last time he saw them, they were Grace. Grace! Grace!
Spirit's going to put the necklace away and then turn into Grace, then open the door.
Hi, Grace.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
You know, I'm pretty sure you're saying that because it's not going well. What's wrong?
Just a lot on my mind.
Did I make you feel bad last night?
No.
Insight check, motherfucker.
Alright.
I wanted to roll to just.
Ooh, a 3 plus. I think I got like a 7. Hold on, I don't know. Seven, baby. All right.
That means
Oh.
you believe whatever you believe.
Okay. Do you still want to do the thing?
go to the Church of Knowledge.
Yeah, but it's okay if you don't want to. You seem like you're low.
I don't mind.
I know you don't mind, but is it something you actively want to do, or is there something else you actively want to do? Because we have so much time.
I want to help.
Did you know that in order to help others, sometimes you have to help yourself?
Slap him, Grace. Just slap him. Shut up. Hypocrite.
Spirit says, fair point, but I really don't mind helping you right now. It'll take my mind off things.
Right, let's go help your mind wander. Midnight? Assemble!
Midnight!
Yeah! Nevelcred's gonna put his arm out, like, you know how gentlemen are supposed to escort, like, ladies in medieval England with the elbow out?
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, he's gonna do that for, Grace.
Midnight or Grace. Okay.
Grace.
He has to have his elbow way high up because Grace is so much taller than him.
Yep.
So he's like this. You can't see my elbow in the darkness, but it's like straight out. Like his arm is straight out, but just bent.
Perfect. Shall we?
Yes.
So do you want to skip to my loo, or should I skip to your loo?
What does that mean?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
All right. Ready? And then Nevelcred starts skipping.
It
and
is
hopefully
dysfunctional and it's not a good idea.
Skipping down the stairs, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Well, on the straightaways. Is it like really awkward? It's like really clunky.
Yeah.
When we get to the bottom of the stairs, how about I skip to your loo?
Alright.
No, can make an athletics check to see if he can skip to Grace's loo.
With the big ass legs.
Can I?
Golly silly. Yeah, I wasn't stopping you.
Is it athletics?
Yes.
All right.
Okay, I set the difficulty.
Oh no! Oh no! I got a 15.
Oh, you pass.
Let's go! 12 plus 3. I am not an athletic boy.
Out of breath.
And then I guess we emerge outside. Where the other group might be.
The other group, on the other hand, goes and where you guys have walked outside, and where are you gonna go?
Feel like
There's
we
not a
should
carnival or anything.
Be in like the back, at least not like being super showing to the public.
That
Like
is a
some-
good point that if you were to in character bring up to Mina, she would definitely be on board for. Was that directly to Mina in character, or was that an above board thing?
It was, but you know what? Hey, Mina.
Yeah, she says as she's like walking with a purpose towards the door.
This is kind of like a cool ability we want. Like, I feel like we should keep hidden for the best of our abilities. It's kind of like a cool, surprising thing if you can actually fly.
That's actually a good point. Should we go to like the back, like what's the word?
Courtyard?
Yeah, courtyard. Should we go to the back courtyard?
Yes.
Okay. He turns around and starts doing her best to walk with a purpose in the opposite direction.
Wait, I got little legs.
As we're walking over there, I'll just like following closely for a bit, and then I'll like say to Bimp as we're going, like, I killed someone too before. I look like a couple people.
I'm sorry, Anton.
You know, just like walk off with just following Mina.
Did you hear my I'm sorry, Anton?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it came through or not.
It did.
So once Mina has successfully gotten out into the courtyard and Anton and Bimp come along behind her, she just stops and waits and gives them a moment. Okay. Not 100% sure that this is going to work, but if it doesn't, then I don't actually get off the ground and it's just really anticlimactic. But if it does, I can fly.
Fly.
I load up Crabbo on a mage hand so he can fly along with you.
And I can I don't know exactly for how long it lasts.
A minute.
But I know that in real life, but Mina
Oh.
doesn't know that. I don't know exactly for how long it lasts. But Anton, and she looks directly to Anton.
Huh?
Do you want to fly with me?
You mean like you carry me?
Yeah. Like, I'll just grab you and you can fly with me. Because it doesn't take my arms, it's just the wings.
That sounds dangerous.
But, well, see, like I said, worst case scenario, I can't do it and I don't even get off the ground. And best case scenario, I can fly and it's fine.
But I can't fly.
Yeah,
What
but
if-
I'll just hold on to you.
What if she
What?
promises not to go too high?
What
Yeah,
if you
I
drop
won't.
me?
I won't drop you. I'll
Okay.
hold you with my arms and with my brain.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but
And Mina will, like, just kind of, like, mess with Enton's hair a little bit with her telekinesis. I can hold stuff with just my brain. It'll just come here. And she just kind of opens her arms. Come here.
okay.
And she'll wrap her arms around him, like holding him so that he's facing away from her, and then realize that she also needs to take off her regular cloak that she usually wears, so she kind of takes that off and sets it aside and gives it to Bimp. And she just kind of flexes, and the wings shoot out from behind her. A set of, or three sets of two big, gigantic, kind of yellowy, golden-ish colored wings. All right, let's do this. And she just raises them up and shoots up like 15 feet in the air.
I'm holding on like a little too tight.
Crabbo follows you up in the air on
Okay.
my mage.
So, Mina's not super strong, but Anton is also little, if I remember correctly.
I think Enton is like a bit big for his age.
I have
I guess he's 4'10", 70 pounds.
Okay. So, does Mina need to make a strength check to actually hold on to him?
No.
Okay. So, she just shoots up into the air, Crabbo beside her, holding, and shoots up maybe another 15 feet, 30 feet above the ground,
Ah.
and just kind of So would that be high enough to be like just above the courtyard?
Yeah.
Or like to be, yeah, she'll just
The
kind
privacy hedges are like 10 feet.
of, okay, so then, yeah, she'll just kind of soar and do a couple of loops and probably give it, just based on how long they lasted before when she was having them measured, she doesn't want to chance it, so she probably flies around for like 30 seconds and then she just kind of channels what she remembers from her dream and comes back and lands with a big whoop of all of the wings and a big whirl of dust that shoots up as she lands right back next to Bib. Oh. And sets
Oh,
Enton down.
shit.
6 wings.
Why do you have so many?
Technically,
have
it's
a-
8.
Do I?
Yeah, 8 wings, including the face wings.
Oh, yeah, true. Do I? And Mina looks up until this point, did not realize that she had 6. Oh my god!
Honestly, that's really cool, but why do you have so many?
I don't know. And at that point, you probably also notice that on the inside of these wings are similar eyes to the ones that are on the outside of her face wings, or of her head wings, that just kind of occasionally peek open.
I'm just standing there shaking.
They also
Ah.
have eyes too.
And she'll just kind of like stretch them out really wide, and just kind of so that they're all splayed out and they're absolutely massive. Are there any other people in this courtyard while this is happening?
Yeah, but they don't flinch because you're chosen.
Good point.
I don't think I've ever felt so small, Mina. What the?
And then probably about that point,
Poof!
they drop. They just kind of detach from her back, and by the time that they hit the ground, all of the actual like musculature that was there is gone, and it's just a big gigantic pile of feathers.
Bim grabs a feather. What does it feel like?
Soft.
Feels like a feather.
There's a mix of feather and down.
Did that hurt at all?
No. And she'll like kind of turn around and show the openings on the back of her shirt, and you can I technically don't actually know what happens what happens to her back right after they drop off, but
Right after they drop off, the eyes that were closed open up, and there's just 2 like white eyes on her back. They are sitting up and down, so like the eyes sideways.
and they're symbols, right?
Yeah,
They're
they're
not
symbols.
actual-
They're not
yeah,
actual
they're
eyes.
okay.
They're
symbols on her back.
but they're like it's white eye-shaped symbols, like bright, like a bright white.
And that much she has seen when she looked at in the morning the morning after the dream.
Wait, so are there 6 eyes or 2? Or can
2.
we only see 2?
Just 2 large eyes.
Mina, you have eyes on your back, but like
Um,
not actual eyes. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I had another. I finally got contacted by my patron again. I think I've mentioned that already, but yeah, because I was talking about the book, but
Yeah.
this was the other thing, and I hadn't done that in real life yet. She just kind of looks to Enton and looks to Bimp and like kind of reaches out and gives them both a hug.
Pat.
This is the second time now you've gotten cooler when I didn't think you could be.
Thank you. Was that? I hope you enjoyed yourself, Enton. I hope I didn't go too high. And hey, I didn't drop you, so.
Yes, it was good. As I'm just sitting there shaking. Also, be careful with hugs. I have a ball of electricity on me.
Good. You still deserve hugs, though.
I say as I'm recovering from the shock I just got.
Was it at least a little fun?
Yes.
That's good.
Can I go?
I don't know if I can do it again right now, but I can try, and if I can't right now, I can certainly do it for you another time. And Mina will just kind of, like, focus and try to flex her back muscles and see if she could get them to come out again.
Negative.
And they don't work.
Mina just sits there flexing.
Yeah, it's just like fully flex posing her tiny noodle arm. Like I think I can only do it for a little bit a day. But tomorrow, I can definitely I'll fly with you tomorrow.
Thank you.
So now what do we want to do? We have yeah, I don't know. What we have a couple of days before we can really, I mean, yeah, I don't know. We should do something.
I mean, we did need to get some supplies.
That's true.
We were gonna do that, and
then things happened.
Yeah.
So I suppose that'll be our job for the day.
Okay. And you guys can look at your money, look at the pooled money, and if you guys start selling stuff, you guys can easily get about 100 gold. Selling stuff from the piles.
We don't have to go super in depth into that.
Yeah. So give yourself 100 gold for useless items that you didn't need.
Alright.
And if you think it might be in your piles, ask, and they'll probably receive.
Alright.
So should I get the 100 gold?
Yeah, just like,
Okay.
and we can talk about what exactly we pick up for like equipment. Like
You
after
can
the
also put
session
it
or
in the like inventory tab for party 100 gold.
Yeah. But I need to run and use the bathroom really quick, so
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna go do that. You guys can
Great.
continue.
Yeah.
How much is?
I have to do a little
Oh
early today.
no. Okay.
Oh,
How
no.
much longer was the session gonna be?
45 minutes. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I gotta dip
Right now. Cries.
pretty soon.
Okay. Let's get the
I-
Nevercred stuff done really quick.
Yeah, I can do that at least.
All right. Perfect.
Wait, how much is rations again?
I don't remember. Just look it up.
Okay.
I trust your source. But yeah, so Nevercred and Spirit head off to Church of Knowledge and Magic, but mostly knowledge. Or are you going to Seminica, the Church of Fate, where they have history books?
Knowledge. What's that guy's name who does knowledge? That meme? Is it like Ty Lopez or something? Anyway, back on track.
Hey guys, here I am in my garage with my Lamborghinis.
Oh gosh. Anyways.
Knowledge. Love it.
So yeah, y'all head off. Go to the Church of Knowledge. Where do you look? Like just in the general library? Do you talk to the abbess? What's up?
The Spirit's just gonna let Nevercred lead this.
Is there anything on my family history? Like how my I'm gonna just stop a random librarian, I guess. Anybody who can direct me. Is there like a centralized desk?
There's people that are wandering around putting books back.
Nebuchad's gonna walk up to like the first one he sees. Hello. My name is Nebuchad Vormosen, and I was wondering if you had a book on my family's history and how like my father came into power and that stuff.
For the royalty, if you want to know more personal things, you should talk to the abbot of Garaku, as he had personal dealings with, he has personal dealings with all of the major heads of the countries. And
What's the
or
second option?
you can go to the Church of Semitica, where they would have family history and other like non-fiction stuff like that.
Do you have any? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, and I will do one of those things. Now, do you have any books on stars and magic and whether people can, well, those two things first, and then the second thing is whether people can live in stars?
I don't know about the living in the stars part, but we do have a couple books on stars and constellations and their tie-ins with magic, yes?
I want those.
Okay.
Well, like, not to have,
Yeah, to borrow.
but like to.
That's
yeah.
fine. We know where to find ya. He says
You know where I
jokingly.
live?
You're the chosen of Garaku. Stay at the church. Everyone knows.
Huh.
Anyways. She walks over and she grabs the specific books she was talking about. He gives you 2 books.
Am I allowed to leave with this?
Yeah, just bring it back in a timely manner.
Okay, so you might not. Okay, so I was a late talker, and late talkers have been shown to have literacy issues and have difficulties with reading speed. So I am actually a very slow reader, but
Maybe borrow one and then come back and borrow the other.
okay. And then Nebuchad hands one of the books back.
Okay.
Sorry, thank you. And then Nebuchad looks at Spirit and says, "To Seminica." Well, you don't have to come if you don't want to, but we just got good at skipping.
So you guys skip on over to Seminica, I believe, right, Spirit?
Yeah.
And you ask someone there? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Hi, do you... Oh, God. Spirit, what was I supposed to remember about Seminica? It's not the royal families, it's the other parts. You know anything about my dad? It's gonna stop and... Oh, wait, no, I need to talk to the abbess. Wait, if you know anything about my dad, I would also like to know, Nebuchad says to the first person he sees in the building. But also, can I see the abbess?
Of course. For... what should I tell her?
Nebuchad wants to know if they know anything about my dad.
Of course. Just follow
No.
me.
Come on, Spirit. Unless you don't want to go. Grace. Sorry.
They just smile at you and follow.
So you're taken to the abbess. Looks up at you and just kind of furrows her brow, like, what are you doing here? Like, not in a negative way, but like a, what do you want? Like, kind of, I'm trying not to make that sound bad. It's not a bad look.
Here. Get the hell out of here. I'm so busy.
But she goes and she says, "Oh, hello." And then the person says, the reason that you were there, and she goes, "Oh, Okay, clarify.
This is really, really, really bad. But which church is this? No, wait. What does Seminica do?
Fate.
Oh,
I believe it's Seminica, Fate and Endurance, or Time and or hold on, let me double check. I have them right here. It's the wrong. I opened the
Time
wrong
is
one.
Hand Fiend.
Time is Hand
You're
Fiend.
thinking of Hand Fiend. Time and Endurance is Hand Fiend.
Yeah, just the Fate is
Yeah.
okay.
Fate and Chance.
So I want to know about my dad and how he came into power and like his whole family dynamic and
Oh.
that whole business.
That's relatively easy. We have communication with the Your Time royalty. Let me take a look. And she walks over and she's like, follow me. She takes you to the a certain part of the church. Goes, yes, Your Time. Royalty current, right here. She goes and she opens it and she says, right, the original king. Well, let me roll this back a little bit. It seems that your father came into leadership because his brother, your father was originally the younger of two brothers. Not the younger, but his twin. He had a twin. His name was Erland. Unfortunately, Erland Varmason disappeared after his battle against the Blue Witch. This led to Asgar having no opposition in power, and he married the now queen, Asa Varmason.
So, wait, my dad was opposed to his brother? Like they fought each other?
I'm not entirely sure about that, but to my knowledge, Erland was originally supposed to be the king.
And he died fighting the Blue Witch.
Yes. Well, we never found his body.
Where was he fighting the Blue Witch?
Let me show you on a map. It was the mountain range around Somber Point. So, in the mountain range in that area, Somber Point is on the mountain, so it was somewhere near Somber Point.
Where are old battle maps?
Old battle maps. Okay, we have that.
Oh, you have that? Oh, thank God. So it's not with... Okay.
There's also copies there, but he keeps more on the current. Old battle maps. Are you requesting specifically that battle?
Yeah, yeah. And
Okay.
why was my father not there?
I'm
sorry, you can handle one thing at a time.
I was like, I'm not sure. Here is the battle. It seemed that they went out near the peninsula where the Blue Witch was coming infiltrate. A fight ensued. Here, I'll just show you. At the bottom of the mountain near Somber Point is where they were fighting.
Okay. So it wasn't on the peninsula, it was like, oh, I guess it's the bottom of the peninsula?
Yes. So,
Okay.
But yeah, it's like that little tiny peninsula.
Mhm.
The smaller of the two. Like right where it meets like the mainland is right where the fight was, but a little bit like south, nearer to the mountain. And she's like, it was a huge fight. There was a lot of ground being taken, a lot of stuff like that. So, some points they were pushed back, other points they were pressed forward. But We ultimately won the battle after there were reinforcements. Our reinforcements
And-
were able to come much sooner than theirs.
When was this battle?
This battle was about... Give me 1 second to find
World
out.
building. World building.
No, I know how old it is. I just don't want to say, or I don't want to ask a question and then be like, that's wrong.
No, for sure. I'm just saying this is us learning the world. So.
Oh, yeah. This fight was approximately 12.5 years ago.
Son of a gun. Snow. Sorry. 12.5?
Yes.
How do babies work? Nebelcred turns to Grace. How long does it take a baby to cook in the oven?
Spirit has no idea.
It's 3.
The abyss is like about 9 months.
Dang it. Alright.
Did you just count on your fingers? Please tell me you just counted on your fingers.
You know, I didn't. But Nebelcred did. Let's go with that. Nebelcred's counting on his fingers. Dang it. Now, is Somber Point the mountain?
Somber Point is the mountain, so it was at the base of that mountain, nearer to the peninsula.
Is Somber Point like the tallest mountain?
Yes. No, it's not the tallest, it's just the tallest icy one.
So,
Trapper
like,
Pass is
if
the tallest.
so, like, if you were trying to like go to the stars, Somber Point would be a good place to start.
Probably. It's kind of depends on the cloud cover that day. But there's more, it's kind of above the clouds a little bit, so, but there's still clouds. It's just really, really high. The clouds kind of pass through the mountain rather than above.
So, okay, and final question, and I haven't gotten a straight answer from anyone. Can you live in the stars? Could someone feasibly survive if
No.
they lived in the stars?
The lack of oxygen, the temperatures not work.
Nebelcred squints his eyes at this and just
The only people that live in the stars are gods and goddesses. And that's not really the truth. It's much more complicated than that.
so who lives in the stars then?
No one.
But a god
There's-
could live in the stars if they wanted to?
Yes. But also, if they wanted to, yes. But the gods are on a different plane. Why are you asking?
I'm just wondering. As the abbess was describing, like, that people can't live in stars, Nebelcred, like, squinted his eyes, and just, like, it was pretty clear that he just straight up was skeptical of what the abbess just said and didn't believe that. He was still clinging on to, like, that last bit of hope. And then saying that a god could live in the sky, his eyes kind of lit up a little bit. He didn't open his eyes wide, but like you could tell there was like
A sparkle.
a moment, yeah, a twinkle. I'm just wondering why, like, because I have this book on constellations, and you I've got to go. And then thank you so much. Thank you, Winby. Dr. Winby. No, Abbess Winby.
Is Wendy?
Sphere.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me double check who's the.
Oh, that's not Winby. That'd be awkward.
There's. Hold on. Scroll.
But Winby of Seminica.
Yes.
And I've been calling them Abbess this whole time.
Yeah, you confused me because I got it confused with the knowledge. But yeah, Abbott Winby.
I was confused there too because I was like, I have it written down that Winby's a guy. Did I get that totally wrong?
No, Winby is absolutely a dude.
Okay.
No, Winby is trans now.
And we've
Yeah,
been,
I was
and
fully
we've been
about to
misgendering.
accept that. Like,
We've been misgendering him the whole time.
Her?
I'd accept.
You?
No,
I'd have accepted.
he's male presenting.
I
Therefore, a fucking what is it? MTF.
No.
I-
FTM.
FTX.
That's me.
Oh.
That stands for, well, many different things.
Stands for
I was-
bankruptcy.
I was gonna say it stands for fraud, but yeah.
Thank you, Abbott Winby. Come on, Grace, we gotta get out of here. And then it's gonna like scurry down, I'm assuming a large flight of stairs. I don't remember which Abbott and Abbesses have.
Scurry up a large flight of stairs, excuse you.
It's gonna scurry up a large flight of stairs.
Grace will follow.
Right. Y'all escape.
As we're leaving, Nevkrit's gonna look at Grace, like, with eyes wide. Grace, do you think my dad's a god?
He could be. Why do you ask?
You heard the Abbots? The only people who can live in the stars are gods. And it would make sense. He went to that mountain that is a close place to get to the stars. And he... Oh, well... You know, I really wish the timing worked out a little better so I'd know he was alive. But he's probably alive and in the stars and is a god. It makes sense. Maybe... And Erland, Garrigu, they sound the same? This is it. Alright. This is great. And Neville is just gonna have the biggest grin on his face as he's clutching the Book of Stars and his Fjord Scout manual tight up against his chest with his bright dark red hands.
God, I love Nevacred. But yeah, I think this is a good spot to end it for today. Unless there's anything that anyone wants to touch on before we end for today.
I'm good.
Yeah, whenever you guys get back to the home base, you would hear small explosions coming from my room. That's all.
And that makes for a great cliffhanger.
I love it. But yeah. Alrighty. We're gonna go to post game. We're gonna turn off.
I gotta go. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye.
Alright, level
Peace.
up.
Good
Thank you
night.
for staying.
Yeah, and don't forget to level up.
Yeah, okay.
I will forget to level up.
That's just
I won't. I'm doing it right now.
We only asked one thing of you. Don't forget to level up. And what did you do?
You can't tell me what to do.
That's all Booter does is forget.
Yeah.
Right.
Looter, that's
Right.
painting you into a strange corner. Is that truly all you ever do is forget?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
couldn't tell you.
I'll be right back.
I'd have to remember to know.
On
I can
theme.
tell you. Okay, boys. Fucking. Do I get a third 6 in a row for Bim
What?
Nodden's HP?
Oh shit, that's right. We level up. I gotta roll HP.
I accidentally, instead of choosing to add a new, like,
Six?
class level to add, I just changed my level or my class to wizard for a second, and it ruined everything on my character
Okay,
sheet for a
it did
moment.
not. I'm like, it did not, because all you
Yeah,
have to
like-
do is.
Yeah, I just didn't save and I went back. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, don't save it. That's all.
Yeah. It's all
Wow.
good. I just scared the shit out of myself for a second.
I'm sad I rolled a 3.
I literally didn't get anything except for just health.
You got a feat. You should get a feat.
Oh shoot, I am at 4 now. I gotta choose that.
I feel, especially for you guys, because some of your ability rolls were pretty damn high. Mine were pretty mid. So I'm taking the ASI.
You can't.
Well,
No,
No,
we're doing them differently.
Yeah, we're doing every
Everybody
2
gets
levels.
A's.
Yeah, it's like a level difference thing. We put it somewhere, didn't we?
No,
So-
we took feet at 2 and 6 and ASIs at 4 and
Oh,
Every even
you
level
idiot.
that we
You
don't gain
dumbass.
an ability score, we gain a feat.
so we
right.
get it. Everyone gets an ability score increase right now, not a feat. This
Correct.
idiot over here spreading misinformation.
True.
Al-
Hey,
also,
it's my
I
favorite
didn't
pastime.
mean to. I just can't read.
I wasn't even talking about you.
Oh.
My favorite
Yeah,
pastime
fucking
on
idiot
Internet.
spreading misinformation.
Yeah, you
It's my
idiot.
What
favorite
does that?
pastime. I don't know
I-
what you want from me.
I goofed up my HP a little bit. Well, Mina's max HP was 18, right? Or was it
thought it was 20.
21?
It was 20.
Okay, it was 20. For some reason, it reset my HP rolls when I reloaded the page. So
You're so unbelievably
you.
weak.
I know well, yeah, and now I'm gonna use a less good die.
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
forgot
use
that
a
you wanted to be
lower.
Ultra Lighter.
All right, let's see.
I
Let's
now
see
have
what I get.
51 max HP.
Holy shit.
All right.
God
Really
damn
quick.
it!
Really quick,
What-
let's have a conversation less about leveling up, because we can do that off of post game, and let's talk about the game. How
Yeah,
did you guys
this
like
little
it?
cow.
I
had a
get
wonderful
anxiety that
time.
I talk too much.
No,
No.
you were wonderful.
We had a great time.
It's also kind of your session.
Yeah,
Yeah, this whole thing.
we started out waiting for you to go get your tattoos done.
Yeah.
Like a couple of sessions ago, we had an earth-shattering revelation of Mina and Enton aren't the classes they think they are. We had an entire session dedicated to my backstory. It's fine.
It was
don't gotta
kinda
worry
your
about
turn.
it.
Totally fine. We'll get our time to have big, huge character sessions that are mostly geared towards us.
Speak for yourself. I won't.
Yeah, you will. Shut
No, I
up.
choose not to.
You absolutely will. Shut
It'll
the fuck up.
happen.
I
You don't get a
refuse to
choice.
engage. I see my backstory in front of me and I say, actually, I don't think I will.
We're turning left here.
We can't go above 20 with these ASIs, right? That rule still applies.
No, you're not.
Damn.
Oh my god.
On a power level intelligence.
Are we allowed to get 20?
Yeah.
I've never done this before. I've never had this good of stats before.
I will
so-
say I try to power game whatever I can and to get my stat to 20. So I feel that.
I am unfamiliar with how the D&D 5e ability score increase works because I've pretty much only ever played Pathfinder 1e. What do I get?
You can
a
get-
plus
D&D,
2 to
so the
1
ASI, yeah,
or a plus 1
one,
to 2.
plus 2 to
I-
1 or 1 to 2.
Okay.
When you do it, you'll go to like the ability scores feat section. And it'll
Yeah.
be like
yeah.
select 1 ability scores a feat, select ASI. And then
Yo,
it'll be improvement. Oh no, because you're multi-classing, it's not going to show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So I'll
just
just
gotta
do it
click the.
manually.
Yeah, you just gotta unlock it and then keep track of when you're supposed to.
yo, my ability scores right now, strength is 16. Everything else is 18. This is fucking lit. This is so even number, orgasmic, perfect.
Wow, still got a 16, huh?
Yeah,
Kind of lame.
I
Y'all have
agree, but I can still jerk off to this.
I
Ugh,
have a
Please don't.
13.
don't say that.
Stop
Oh.
I have
talking.
one stat above 16.
What?
What?
I have an 8
You-
in strength, a 15 in dex, now a 15 in con, and I boosted that by 2 because it was at a 14
How did you
before,
manage
or
that?
13
Hang on.
before.
Gray,
And-
what the hell is spooky time and moth says?
Oh.
Spooky Time is PNG tuber, like the frog PNG tuber, but it's a ghost. And Mothman Says is just a little man that speaks.
Yeah, I don't have him pulled up right now.
Okay.
Those are for when I'm on a different
Bye.
different thing. Oh,
Who's
Mina
that?
died. Mina's
Well,
back.
What happened?
How did you manage to get such low stats?
I think I just rolled bad.
Yeah.
We rolled it in a way
I
that's
know.
seemingly impossible.
To be fair, I got fairly low stats as well.
It was reroll 1s and 2s. You can still roll bad.
Yeah, my stats across the board are 8, 15, 15, 18, 14, and 15.
I got 16, 18, 20, 13, 16, 20.
I mean, you
Mina
kind of
just sucks a little bit.
Yeah, some of you guys rolled super like hot. Just like, that makes sense. Yep.
Also, for HP, we reroll 1s, right?
Yeah.
Do we reroll 2s?
If you get
Isn't it-
lower than the
Oh
the
yeah,
average,
you can do average. Okay, so then that's a 3 on a d6, right?
yeah.
Because Mina rolled a 1 and then rerolled a 2. So, yeah, hell yeah. Bad HP.
But the next time you level up, you'll probably get a 4 then.
Hopefully.
Who?
I did increase her con, so now she gets a little bit more HP. She went from 20 to 28, which is much better. Still not great, but much better. But yes, this was a wonderful session.
Yeah. I felt things that I haven't felt playing D&D in a long time.
Same.
I can't cry on my own, but I could cry for Nevercred, which was nice, and now I'm gonna sleep well.
That's good.
What the fuck is this cantrip?
What cantrip?
I just posted it.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
literally just like the Force.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
I just
Last Breath
start
is fun.
It's called
Choking
the
them.
Force.
and fill their lungs with water.
Oh, that one. But it takes 5 fucking minutes or whatever, right?
It lasts up to 10 minutes, but it happens instantly.
No, but they can hold their breath for like a long period of time. 1 minute plus its constitution modifier. So they could hold it up to like 5 minutes and then they start choking. So like
But you're still doing damage in that entire time.
what?
So
Yeah, because you
target
do
will succeed on
1d8
it.
cold damage automatically.
Oh. No, but you have to use your action to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it also, if the target they're using against happens to have a high con, they're making a con save every single turn.
Yeah.
No, wait.
And it
Must
doesn't
succeed
say
on
that
a con
the-
save or take 1d8 cold damage. And on your turn, can use your action to deal 1d8 cold damage. the target.
At the end of
automatically.
each of its turns, the
What?
target can make a con save. On a success, the spell ends.
Mhm.
That's like, at best, you're doing 1d8, which is not bad. But if you do manage to hold on to them, it doesn't say that they're grappled. So,
They can still stab you like 7 times.
and you're right there holding your hands around its neck, which I would argue makes it really easy to attack them.
Yeah.
So,
So it
they
sounds
can't.
like a cool spell, but it's like,
Pretty mid.
It's also like a free silence because you can't do anything vocal with your water in your lungs.
you also can't do anything vocal if they fucking choke you normally.
Well, even if they were grappled, it wouldn't stop them from attacking you.
Well, it
That's a
depends.
cantrip?
There's a difference between grappled and restrained.
Restrained, yeah, but it's just a cantrip, mate. What are you expecting from a cantrip?
Yeah. It's good.
That's a lot of text for a cantrip.
Yeah.
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 That's a
Especially
neat one
Titan
though.
has
It's a
more.
creative.
Listen, I just now got access to level 2 spells.
I don't even have level 2 spells. yet.
Artificer.
I have one.
And I don't get any of the fun ones.
Well,
I can.
since
read
we're
people's
basically done talking
minds.
about the game itself, we're gonna go ahead and stop streaming. Should I raid anyone?
Okay.
You don't raid typically on D&D streams.
I know, but for the people that haven't seen Pokemon, I'm gonna go and raid Fox. He's playing Pokemon. Ta-da!
I think it is cool that we as players set up little foreshadowing Easter eggs for
Mhm.
sessions deep in the future.
Yeah,
We do.
it's
I
it's
agree.
really good stuff.
Yeah.
It's like a slow burn.
Like Spirit with the necklace today.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, on that, say goodnight, everyone. We're gonna go ahead and read out.
Good night.
Good night,
Good
everybody.
night.
Bye.
Bye.